Hello. Drake, welcome on in. Valen, welcome on in. I found something very useful. I found a list of all well-known Twitch view bots and how many channels they're like currently active in. So now whenever I go live, I can look at the viewer list, and if I see a name I don't recognize, I can look him up on the list. Actually, hang on, there's a new one here. So I just banned one, and then let's see here. Let's pull up the list again because there's a name in chat I don't recognize. And it's yep, it's a view bot. So we're gonna go ahead and ban that one as well. So earlier, the last couple of days, or the last couple of weeks, I've like gone live, and then I'm just like, if I've seen names I don't recognize, I've banned them just because, like, yeah, they're probably view bots. Like, I see them in my stream every day, but then there were a couple that were like, okay, this seems like it could be a real name, so I'm gonna leave it alone just in case it's just someone who lurks and never chats, because I don't want to lose real viewers. But now that's not a problem anymore. Now I see a name I don't recognize in the viewer list. I put it into this website, and it's like, this is a view bot. It's currently active in 62,000 channels, and I ban it. I ban the fuck out of it. I get rid of it. Only one has had the gall to request an unban and be like, hey, that seems unnecessary. Fuck you. Stop self-advertising in my viewer list and inflating it. The gall. The gall. I don't use that word often. But the absolute gall to request an unban. Yes. Okay. Who requests? We're on the correct scene, I believe, Pensive. How are you doing today, Pensive? Welcome on in. I figure we might, since we've just started the stream, and I imagine I can't have that many viewers right now, I'm gonna turn on the clip SO, and we're gonna see if playing Eclipse crashes my stream. Usually, I've been wary of using it because I don't want to restart the stream and lose viewers from like raids and stuff. But we've just started, so I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna see if my stream crashes.
What?
Oh no, the Baracted!
Yeah.
Dude, you have no idea how angry I am that I fell.
Yeah.
That's the kind of jump I should know how to do now.
This is gonna be the most difficult jump I've ever done in my fucking life.
Can they go down on the beam?
You know what, guys?
Oh, what the fuck? It cut off. But hey, it worked. My stream didn't die. We're gonna try that again in like half an hour. Because I've also had, during those streams where I gave someone a shout out and my stream crashed, I did have the going live clip player at the beginning, and that was fine. So I don't know if it only starts happening a certain bit into the stream or something. So we're gonna try that again later. We're gonna try that again at like, 3:30 or something. But yeah, Malin, how you doing? Pensive, how you doing? Drake, how you doing? Hope you're all doing fantastic. I got on off stream for like 10 minutes, just ran around the map zooming, and picked up some flowers. So real quick, let me just show off. We now have an upgraded garden, which, look at this. One of each type of flower available for me to pick every now and then when I come back here. Very useful. And we have the upgraded workshop, which, other than adding some furnishings, isn't really that much different. I ran around my house a little bit and put up paintings and trophies. I think the best trophy I have is, yeah, it's here in the main hall. One of these things. Very cool. And then, I had like a, what was it? It was like a rare, oh yeah, I think it is this one. This is like the only rare one I have, where I only have one. So every oval, like, picture frame has the same image, and it's the Pagath worshipping thing. I wonder what happens if I... Hang on, I wonder what happens if I go talk to him now that I've gotten Pageth killed. I hadn't thought about that. We're gonna try two things. First of all, I'm gonna sleep together. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, you see, all of them have this because that's the only trophy I have. First of all, we're gonna sleep because I just realized I've used up a shit ton of stamina. Is this not my bed? What the fuck? Now that I've killed the Vyarm, I'm supposed to be able to sleep properly. But I can't seem to actually interact with my bed. Okay, that might be I'm gonna take this turn. That might be a bug report. I think the Apostatic Union furnishing changed the regular bed to this like big luxurious bed, and for some reason that doesn't count as a bed you can actually sleep in. Weird, very weird. But yeah, so everything here is fully upgraded now. So the only thing I need to do now is go back to my base and upgrade. So here's what we're gonna do. What was this again? Oh yeah, that gives me a regen buff. Oh yeah, actually, upgrading the garden made this place look much nicer. It added flowers and stuff, which is cool. I like this. So now my home actually looks quite nice. Overslept again. Oof. Were you late for something, or did you just have a day of sleeping in? Because at least if you weren't late for something, you just have the, you know, nice relaxing sleep-in day. Every bit in prep for the update. Ooh, big update. Gonna add a bunch of stuff. I've decided to just permanently have the damn fall damage ring on. The Fab ring doesn't increase your stats that much, and combat hasn't been that difficult. So for the sake of traversing the world, I'm just gonna always have it on. I still don't have the key for this, but I think at some point in the game I'm gonna unlock being able to travel around with the that flying machine in the base, like in the fortress. And I think that's when that's probably gonna unlock. But yeah, speaking of the fortress, let's go see what it is I need to upgrade the final thing in the fortress. And I guess I'll sleep in the fortress too, since I'm gonna go there anyway. Backpack Hero. Backpack Hero, there's like an online version of that now, right? Like a roguelite Backpack Hero where you compare your backpack to other players' backpacks. Backpack Battles, I think. Both Backpack Hero and Backpack Battles look like quite a lot of fun. Or is it Backpack Hero Battles? But yeah, this thing. I feel like at some point in the game I'm gonna be able to fly around in this thing and I'll be able to like dock it with my mansion. I hope so. I was hoping it would unlock after finishing the first area, but maybe not. Blinding light. You know, I thought I'd never see this place again. Okay, I think we've already talked to you about everything we can. Do we have anything new for you? No, okay. I thought he might comment on the Emberian showing up. Were these machines always here on the sites like this? They probably were, right? Okay, so let's see. Training room. Oh, okay, build. Nice. Yeah, so these say unfurnished, but if I can't put the Apostatic Union furnishing here, I don't know what I'd be able to put here. Alright, so this is gonna turn into the training room. I don't know what that's gonna... Maybe the training room will, maybe the training room will give me might. Maybe there'll be an item in it that temporarily buffs my might. That would be cool. Oh, speaking of, oh no, yeah, I'm still missing... Yeah, I need one more might to be able to, go break down that mine. I haven't talked to the guy in here in a while. Let's see if he has anything new to say. New frame, good bit of lore, a bunch of other stuff. Oh, fair enough. I'm still out there with you, basically. Okay, yeah, no, he doesn't have anything new. Alright, so I don't have the 7 might needed to break down the mine, but I do want to go check out... Well, I gotta sleep first. But I want to go check out the clock tower. I gotta remember where that clock tower is. That's, workshop. Here. I, straight up do not remember where that clock tower is. Let's see. Am I wrong that I feel like it was over? It's not towards that mountain. It's towards a mountain. I don't think it's in this area. I think it's in across the bridge. I'll go back and check around Hallowshire. I've got like no jitter seeds now. Isn't there a jitter? Oh, there is. Yeah, but it hasn't grown back. Okay. Hello town. Okay, so it's here somewhere. Oh yeah, actually, you know what other thing I haven't checked is what's on that little floating island. I thought that might be where my manor was, but it doesn't really look like there's anything up there. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing out on anything. Okay, it's a very foggy day. Those are the Peguthian ruins, and that's the ship. Oh, shit, speaking of which, shouldn't I be, turning in that artifact? You should visit the Winged Merchants Guild in Hallow, yes. So, okay, so I'm giving this guard artifact to someone. I want to turn it into the Apostatic Union, but they haven't given me the option to do that. Is it this place? No, this is the Curiosities shop, yeah. Actually, what did he sell? Oh yeah, another passport. I've spent most of my money now, so I'm gonna wait, because I already have 2 passports. Here, this place? You've returned! How pleasant! Pray tell, have you located the Golden Typho's cargo? I have the cargo right here. Excellent, excellent. Oh my, how it gleams with beauty. It is not simply the most splendid, the most radiant thing you set eyes upon. Yes, this was well worth the wait. The crew of your ship is dead. I care not for the trifling details. The voyage was a success. You have my sincerest thanks. What about my payment? What? Payment? Yes, allow me some time to gather my assets. Return soon and you shall be paid in full. Yeah, I don't fucking trust that. When I come back here next time, you're gonna be gone. Quest updated. You return the lost artifact to Vernon Bearwig. He asked you to return in a day to collect your reward. Yeah, he's gonna be gone, I guarantee it. Can I still not report this? How's the situation in Hellowshire? Thanks to you, the Inquisition will make short work of that Class B god entity. Naturally, the cults festering in this region should disperse. Hellowshire is still beset with famine, of course, but with our stranglehold on the region, unrest should be kept to a minimum. Okay. Well, hopefully that, because I'm pretty sure I just handed him a Paguth talisman, or artifact. So hopefully, since Paguth has now been taken care of, that shouldn't do too much damage. But yeah, I guarantee you we're going to return in a day and he's going to be gone. There's the Emberian Ruin. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. Okay. We're going to zoom over there. And we're going to see what happens if I go talk to that Paguth guy. What he says now that I've used his information to go kill his god. Or get it captured by the Apostatic Union, whatever's currently happened with Paguth, I'm actually not sure. I wanted to go see him, like see his corpse, or see him, like, in a cell or something, but I went to the cave he was hanging out in, and there was just nothing. Very sad, he's just gone. Can I climb up here? Shortcut! Oh, there's a gauntlet up there, too, perfect. Because what's my rep currently with yeah, I'm enemy with the outlaws. The thing is, like, I'm trying to give all my gauntlets to the outlaws to raise my rep with them, but I'm killing outlaws to lose rep with them faster than I'm giving them gauntlets to gain rep with them. Alright, so he should be down here. Or is he gone now? Oh! Oh no, he's still here. Tiny insects scurry over the being's face. The stench is overpowering, sickly sweet. Leans in to smell you. I think you're saying the same thing. Okay, he doesn't even seem to be aware that I've just gotten his god killed, so fuck it, I guess. What the fuck is wrong with you, Drake? Alright, well I still don't have 7 might, and I also don't have a delusion to put into might, so... I guess the only thing we can do now is go to the, Endless Realm, which I think is that over there. We're doing the Clockwork Kingdom Lost because it's the latest, content addition that was made to the game, so I assume I'm supposed to do it after, the Endless Realm. Shit, actually, speaking of which, I think that is the Clockwork Kingdom bridge. It is. Oh, hello. So, where was the, I'm guessing the Endless Realm bridge is somewhere on the, like, other side, then. I must have been over by it at some point. Let me get higher up so I can see better. Well, we came from over there. That's the Clockwork Kingdom bridge, I think. Endless Realm. I think it should be over there somewhere. Because there's a whole landmass over there, and it's the opposite direction of the Clockwork Kingdom. Should we go check that gravesite? Actually, okay, that's the one thing I'm gonna do before I go to the Endless Realm. I'm gonna go check the gravesite to see if the Glorious Silk has respawned. It's the only place I've seen a creature that makes Glorious Silk. I've found Glorious Silk previously in, like, treasure boxes and stuff, and obviously they don't respawn. But... well, the skeletons have respawned, so hopefully that means the loot has respawned as well. Where's your silk creature? Oh, nice. I did so much damage before you managed to put his shield up. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured out a way to counter shield enemies. Can my skeleton attack, please? Hang on, what if I just block? There you go. If I hold focus, my skeleton can just deal damage from the back. Okay. Where's this creature? There it is. Nope. There it is. Creature has no items. Fuck. I guess the respawn timer is longer than I thought. Alright, well in that case, let's zoom! And we want to go over in this direction. Oh my god, I crossed this entire goddamn map in like less than 30 seconds. There, I think that's the bridge up to the Endless Realms. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. And I have 2 passports, which means I still have 1 passport left after I go over there that I can give to get to the Clockwork Kingdom, unless there's going to be more bridges on the other side. Greetings, this here bridge leads to the Kingdom of the Endless. Nasty place full of shuffling corpses it is. The bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine apostatic union passport. If you've not got one, get lost. I've got a passport right here. It looks good, not seeing any signs of magical forgery. Looks like you can pass. Alright, this is the first new area we're unlocking in quite a bit. I'm very, very curious. Very interested. I like how it immediately goes straight over into... Okay, do I want to know what that was? I like how it immediately goes straight over into a graveyard. I want to point out the irony in that. We've just entered the realm of an immortal people who don't die, and the first thing that you're greeted by is a graveyard. Must be from a long, long time ago. Unless it's specifically graveyard for visitors. Maybe it's a warning sign. It's like, this is where you'll end up if you come in here. Oh, hi. This definitely has more than one floor, right? Yeah, I wonder if I can get up to the next one. The woman who approaches you is half-rotted. One eye is milk white and the other is missing. The pearly white of her jawbone is visible through ragged skin. Careful there, breather. That was a big one. You hurt? What was that? Little tremor, that's all. They've been getting more common recently. You should watch your step, though. That quake will have riled up the catacomb worms something fierce. Catacomb worms? Nasty buggers. They burrow, they fly, they eat people. Just stay away from them. That's my advice. Anyways, you're clearly new here, and I've got some time to kill. Is there anything you want to know? Who are you? My name's Chiasma. I'm just out here waiting to be granted admission to one of the mausoleums. What are the mausoleums? See those big imposing tombs in the distance? Most of the Endless live in those mausoleums these days. They're waiting for the ferryman to come and take them away. Why aren't you in a mausoleum? They're overcrowded and the best tombs go to the highest bidder, so poor broke saps like me have to wait until a place becomes available, usually after a worm attack. You appear to be a bit worse for wear. I'm sure you've heard stories about the Endless, breather. Immortality comes at a price. Okay, I think I get it. Sure, breather. You want to ask anything else? Can you tell me about this place? Well, you're entering the lands of the Endless. Our island of tombs has been drifting around the sky realm since before the world rent, even before those damned Emberians. Ferrymen rest their souls. You'll find the town of Sepulchre up ahead, but careful on your feet, breather. There's been a whole bunch of tremors lately. You know what's causing these tremors? Folks are saying it's the entombed one who's imprisoned below the Castle of Ribs. They say he's waking up, but people say a lot of things, and you'd go mad if you took it all seriously. There are a lot of castles with, well, I mean, not a lot, but, you know, if I had a penny for every castle that housed a giant creature under it, I'd have 2, which is not a lot, but weird that it happened twice, you know? Who was the entombed one? No idea. He's been shaking the island for centuries, but recently it's been happening more and more often. I've heard that if he keeps it up, the entire island could be shook to pieces. Anything else you want to know about this place? That's all I want to know. See you later, Chiasma. I wonder if it's Chiasma or Chiasma. Not sure. Well, I don't see a way up into an upper floor, so maybe there isn't actually one. Yeah, a lot of big, like, mausoleum-looking buildings. I still want to know what the fuck that thing is. Am I gonna end up fighting that at some point? Well, I suppose I'll just pick a direction and start exploring. It looks like it goes really far over in that direction. Oh yeah, actually, there's another bridge over there. Was that just another bridge that... Oh, yeah, it looks like it just leads back to, Oh, you know what? That's one of the bridges that I saw that didn't have one of those toll booths. So I could probably unlock that as a shortcut from this side. But that's probably going to require a passport. We'll see how lazy I end up being later if I end up spending enough money on a passport to unlock that. But it seems like, yeah, it seems like there's a long way to go over there and, like, not quite as much over here. No, actually, there's quite a lot over here. Okay, no, never mind. We're going to start in this direction. Pick a side and follow it. Is this a catacomb worm? I have no idea. I assume so. Should we... You know what? I'll take a look at this, like, general area. Especially because I want to see what's in this big building. And we'll use the water as, like, a cutoff point. In my... like, just so I can know where I've been and where I haven't been in my brain. It seems like to get all the way up there, I'd have to go around and up that way anyway. Yeah, I probably have to go up there and then either I can just unlock that drawbridge or I'll have to do a quest or something to unlock it. Do you think they're gonna spend the whole game not putting anything behind waterfalls? Ah! 3 coins! I'll take it. Yeah, so since I probably can't get up to and explore that whole area, I could probably check out this whole place without too much issue, and then I'll just have to turn back. Man, those tremors are gonna get annoying after a while, aren't they? Oh! Just barely made it. God damn. I still wish I knew what these were. I assume these things are gonna be like main story related, or I'll find a spell or something. I actually found something behind a waterfall. Yeah, not a big cave of treasure or anything, but... You know what? I'll take some coins. Okay, now it's actually starting to look like this is leading somewhere. Hang on. Alright, before we head over here. Because there's that little platform up there. I want to make sure I've explored everything in like the little small area before I move on. I do think those tremors could be happening a little less often. I think that's gonna get annoying after a while. These have to be those catacomb worms that she was talking about. When I think of a worm, I think of something more... I don't know, worm-looking. I know a worm with an O and a worm with a Y are different things. Like, a worm with a Y is more like a dragon, but like these things look more like bird people. I like the music here so far, at least. Hi, Crisp. God damn it, you guys really want the Uwu to stay on all day, huh? How you doing today, Crisp? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, see, I just wanted to come back and like finish this little area before I go over here. Cow should give you cream. If you shake a cow, you get milkshake. Drake, not cream. God. What kind of physiology lessons did you have? Oh, that is leading over to a bigger area. Okay, fuck it. We'll keep exploring in this area. I still won't be able to get up there until I go up and across the bridge, I think. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm enjoying the hell out of Dread Delusion so far, so I've been going live much earlier to just play more of it. Plus, I've been waking up earlier. But we now, for the first time, made it to a whole new area, so it's exciting. Speaking of which, by the way, hang on. I used my only... Yeah, I used my only... Oh, I forgot to go upgrade my armor. Yeah, I used my only Emberian to unlock the work, or the new area at my house. I still can't make an Emberian sword. Yeah, I'm enjoying the overworld music here. I gotta imagine the Clockwork Kingdom is probably gonna have the best soundtrack. I really hope so, whenever we get to the Clockwork Kingdom. It took me 12 hours to do the initial area in the Oneric Isles, so I don't know if the Endless Realm is gonna be like bigger or smaller. Okay, what the fuck are you? Okay, you're not super tanky. You looked much more dangerous, but you're very similar to all the other enemies. It's always 3 coins if you kill an enemy. Dude, I'm gonna grave rob the hell out of this place. Yeah. Do you think because I'm in a new area now, I'm gonna start finding more fine ore, or am I actually gonna start finding some Emberian ore? I'm still wearing my, yeah, I've been keeping the thief hood on by default. I should be switching. I should be wearing this when I'm not specifically lockpicking. Yeah, just more fine ore. But maybe now fine ore is more common, and then I'll also be able to actually find some Emberian ore. Unless I'm gonna have to find some Emberian ruins for that. I just remembered something. I have 2 things that I need to upgrade. Hold up. You know what? We're gonna zoom. We're gonna come back in a little bit. We're pretty close to the bridge, especially if we're zooming. I just realized I got the stuff to upgrade 2 of my things, like 2 of my equipment, and I completely forgot to do it before coming here. And I don't know when I'm actually gonna get access to an upgrade station here. So I think I'd like to, I think I'd like to go do that real quick before we continue exploring. Holy shit, we're zooming! Dude, the funny thing is we're about to be zooming even more when I use an upgrade station. Woo-hoo-hoo. Dude, I feel like I'm speedrunning a Half-Life game. There we go. Jesus. Oh, and if I do this, I should get my mana back for free. So we can zoom right back. You're close, but I don't need you to be open. I just need to upgrade my bow. Common 8 damage, steel bow. That doubled the damage. What do I need now? Oh, fine bow. Hell yeah, 12 damage. I just tripled the damage of my bow. And then we're also gonna upgrade my thief armor. Oh shit, wait, no. Upgrading the thief armor is glorious. Oh damn, what did I think okay, so I only had 1 thing to upgrade. What did I think I had, more glorious silk on me? Oh well. I guess I'll sleep to get some of that health and stamina back before we go back. Oh, I think I expected to have glorious silk because I ran over to that silk thing but it didn't have anything. Come on. Yeah, zoom zoom. Yeah, it looks like I'm bunny hopping like speedrunning Gold Source games. You know what? You know what, now that it's been another day... I do wish I had a little bit more mana so I could do it a little more often. Not here. Or here. Hey, do you have silk? You do not have silk, okay. See, these enemies have respawned. These enemies have not respawned, although there are enemies up here. Yes! Haha! Worth it! And... that's why we zoom! Is it faster to... you know what? I think it's probably faster to do this than to zoom all the way around. Oh, wait. Actually, it might not. It might not have been faster. I think I would have made it up faster if I'd zoomed. Fuck it, whatever. We're committed. Hi, Christoph. Good morning. How are you doing today? Okay, actually, now that it's been more than half an hour, let's see if playing a clip will crash my stream. Actually, this is quite a recent friend that I've made through you know, Desolate and their community. So instead of shouting me out and playing a clip of me, let's do this. See if it crashes the stream.
Oh, look at the piece.
If I could do any sport, like, if I could do
Did that land in here? No, no.
You need this?
Because didn't see that.
I heard it!
No, you didn't.
I didn't know you did live action stuff. How old is that clip? But hey, it didn't crash the stream. Maybe we're okay to start using Twitch Guru again. Maybe we can actually start doing clip shoutouts again. That would be very nice. Okay, now, Thief Armor. Assassin's Brigandine, sorry. A sublime set of armor that balances maneuverability and defense. Much like the garb of a Slevian assassin, this armor is covered in pouches and instruments and has been inscribed with cipher magic to increase mobility. Okay, now we're gonna be zooming. Alright, do you guys wanna see zooming? The bridge is over there somewhere. Oh, now we're zooming! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! God damn, it looks like I'm flying. It doesn't even look like I'm running. Jesus. Dude, I get airtime. Holy shit. That was incredible. We're almost back to where we were already. We're excited to hit me right at the gate this morning with questions regarding our national dialysis equipment contract. My first 2 hours got soaked by calls and questions. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can turn off your brain and enjoy some zooming in Dread Delusion after all of that annoyingness. Okay, here's where we were. I have caught up. You know, I might pause the stream for a minute. Not now, but in like the next half hour and go make myself a big cup of coffee. The last time I ordered groceries, if you ordered 3 packs of milk, they sent you a 1 liter pack of like oats, like oat milk or something. I don't know. They just call it oats, but it's liquid. And I took a sip of it, and it was like milk, but like with a hint of oat flavor. It was really good. I was very surprised. So I made last night. I made like butter and marmalade sandwiches, and I had them with chocolate milk, but I had the oat milk instead. It was awesome. So if I'm gonna make some like chocolate coffee later, I might make it with that oat milk instead. And I might actually start buying that oat milk. I haven't checked how much it costs. Oh, silk thread, nice. I haven't checked how much it costs. It might be like way too expensive, but the package I got for free, it was actually pretty delicious. Like better than just drinking straight up milk, I would say. Okay, I will check that building, but I'm gonna check the like surrounding area first before we go in the building. It's like, fuck this, I need coffee and dome. Well, that's very flattering. But yeah, I might make some like usually what I do is I'll put instant coffee just in chocolate milk. It's a sugar bomb, but it's delicious. Are you an enemy? No, you're not. The ghost rides around in the air, recoiling from some unseen terror. Jaws, nails, teeth, tearing, bursting, clawing at your flesh. Can you feel it? Oh, the agony. It's okay, you're safe. Nothing's attacking you. You're mistaken. 6 endless feast on my flesh. They've done for hundreds of years. I'm aware they exist only in my mind, but does anything exist outside of a mind? For me, they're real. The ghost is silent for a moment, wincing in pain. Say, mortal, do you want to know a secret? Yes. See those cliffs over there? They hide a graveyard buried deep underground, one of many. A spell of illusion conceals the entrance. During the Great Devouring, the Endless gave in to their hunger, but they held on to their remorse, their shame. So they buried their victims far out of sight. My body lies behind those cliffs somewhere. Those cliffs, what, down there? Or over there? Yeah, I wish you would be a little bit more specific. I wonder if I should make a truth potion and just look around for a hidden entrance. Like here somewhere. Or if I should just run into cliff sides. See if something triggers. Want to try the clip thing again? I think we can wait just a little bit. I mean, unless you redeem clip, in which case we'll play a clip. But for testing purposes, I might wait a little bit, because I don't think testing like 5 minutes apart is going to do much. I need to know if, like, maybe it starts happening an hour into the stream. Maybe it starts happening, like, 2 hours into the stream. It has happened when I haven't been live. When I've just tested once while recording, I've lost internet while playing a clip. But maybe maybe it was something wrong with Twitch Guru and they've updated or something. Tried many coffee creamer alternatives. It's hard to beat regular non-dairy big bottle stuff. Tried oat, coconut, cashew. Been recommended to try pea milk. Pea milk. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if oat milk is like a healthier alternative or anything, but I just thought it was very tasty. I just took a swig of it and I was like, oh, it's like milk, but like with an oaty flavor. It's just, yeah, it was just very good. Okay. There's a lot of you ghosts around here, huh? Buried Guilt by Vleclum, 1156. Ether spurred the gelatinous flank of his steed, but to no avail. The creature still floated at the same sluggish pace, its tentacles trailing through the grass. He had no idea where Lord Ardid had found such a creature, but it was little better than a silk slug. It swayed at an erratic pace that made Ether's armor shift and chafe against his ancient skin. His body was always racked with an assortment of pains and aches, such was the fate of being endless. But this constant irritation caused chunks of his flesh to come away when he itched, flesh that would never grow back. As Ether crossed a weighbridge, he glanced below. Miles downward, past floating islands and drifting clouds, he saw clusters of artificial lights, throbbing and pulsing in the gloom of the world's surface. For this story, dear reader, takes place in the First Cadaver Crusade, when Emberian City still thrived. Ether's steed had stopped. He looked up to see a humble dwelling not a few decades old. Smoke rose from its chimney, betraying its mortal inhabitants. Lord Ardid would be pleased. He dismounted and drew his sword. Though his stomach growled, he would not feed today. Fresh meat was to be procured and returned to the war party. Rations were then distributed fairly. That said, Ether had long suspected that his lord liked to keep his troops hungry to cloud their judgment and foster their rage. The door buckled behind his weight easily enough. A boy stood before him, bewildered. Ether's sword slid gently between the boy's ribs and he crumpled to the floor. Somewhere a woman screamed, a familiar sound of late. An old man burst forth and impaled Ether with a spear. This was somewhat irritating as his chest was already so full of holes that it whistled in strong winds. Ether grabbed the man by the throat and raised his sword to strike. Okay, they can't seem to decide how to spell Ether. I'm pretty sure it's been spelled with a U everywhere in the book, except for here. Okay, I'm gonna take another screenshot and put this in their Discord. Ether grabbed the man by the throat and raised his sword to strike. But something stopped Ether. As he looked at the man, he felt a stirring inside him. Something about those eyes. It was like looking into a cloudy mirror. Could it be? The old man had stopped struggling against Ether's grip, for the same distant recollection had dawned upon him as well. The old man swallowed, stuttered, and then croaked. Father? Ether's grip relaxed. He dropped the man. He dropped his sword. A horror engulfed him. The first glimmer of the true emotion he had felt in a long time. Before he knew what was happening, a woman had picked up his sword and chopped off his head. The world rushed to meet him with a thud. He lay there blinking slowly as his family hacked his body into pieces. They buried Ether in the garden in a gesture of undeserved respect. He kept his face motionless, so they thought him truly dead. He was too cowardly to do otherwise. It was a shallow grave, and sounds of the forest filtered down to him. When the guilt and shame subsided, he felt the kind of peace. Being so close to those he once loved, family, son, he mouthed the words in the dirt to an audience of worms and insects. But one day, or night, he knew not, he awoke from his mindless stupor to the sound of flames and screams. He listened to the cries, the carnage, the terror, but the silence that followed was worse. Then voices, movement, a dazzling light. He was pulled from the dirt by his hair, held aloft by the grip of Lord Ardid himself. The bastard's grin was a gash that spread from ear to ear. Well, well, he said, what have we found here? Ether looked past his lord to the smouldering house in the distance. 3 fresh corpses were lined neatly in a row. Jesus Christ, there's like mini novels in the game, it's great. Oh, you have one of these, so I could make a truth potion here. Do I have a truth potion? I do. Okay, I'm not gonna make one yet then. It's on this hill that the last defenders fell. Oh, how the endless swarmed upon them, how they feasted upon flesh and blood. I still see it, mortal. I can smell the sickly sweet stench of death. I can feel the cold chill of death upon my phantom skin. This is a place of remembrance. If you have not come here out of respect, I must ask you to leave. What happened here? When the Endless were first created, they were consumed by an insatiable hunger. They fell upon their mortal brethren and committed unspeakable acts. It is a time known as the Years of Devouring. Spirits like myself are a vestige of trauma. I do not simply remember those unspeakable years. I live them still. But I hold on to enough of my wits that I can tell the past from the present. For the most part, And so I watch over this place to ensure that folk remember. I have come to pay my respects. An honorable intent. I'll unlock the door to the rest of the tomb so you may mourn in peace. I am going to steal everything that isn't nailed down. The question is, am I going to get attacked for it? Can I open this? No. Crusader Helm. An ancient helm of thick red metal. This is a relic of the Cadaver Crusades, when the Endless still hunted mortals for their life essence. Even after all these years, it still smells faintly of blood. Is this just if you don't already have a helmet? These two are both awful. And I haven't been able to... I haven't seen, like, an ability to upgrade them. Yeah, all of these. I'm not sure what they're for. You know what? I gotta do some experimentation, because I'm starting to think that they don't give any armor, but, like, if you wear this, the spooky red ghosts floating things won't attack you. If you wear this, maybe cultists won't attack you. And if you wear this, maybe the goblins won't attack you. I have to, like, experiment with that. That's the only thing I can think of since they have such poor armor. Like, there'd be no reason to wear them otherwise. Okay, well, he doesn't say anything about me stealing their shit, so... I'm gonna be happy with that. I'd have to find the correct enemies first. Okay, but he said see these cliffs. So is he talking about here? Is the hidden entrance up there and leading down, or is the hidden entrance here somewhere? I can always craft more hidden potions, so... Or I can always craft more truth potions, so... Let's just see if a quick survey shows a hidden entrance in the cliffside. Because if not... Oh! That might be it. Okay, let's wait a second. I want to see if this is just open, or if when the truth potion runs out, if the opening is going to disappear. Are you an enemy? Yeah, you are. What are you? I'm not sure if it's like an undead creature or if it's just a dude. Okay. Haha! No! Damn it. Never mind. This is not the hidden entrance. I guess the hidden entrance could be in here somewhere. I got way too excited too early there. I was like... I saw this and I was like, oh, there's no opening! And then I saw this and it's like, nah, never mind. Okay, so that's not the secret entrance to the hidden graveyard. I'm gonna go in there. Oh man, it goes really far away over here, doesn't it? Okay, I'm gonna have to go in there before we continue over in this direction. I'll just check what's here first. Yeah, you guys are definitely, like, zombies. Oh, there's a... Oh... You know what? I bet I'm not even gonna be able to call that elevator. I could jump down perfectly safely with my featherfoot ring. Oh, or this just leads down there. Okay, hang on. We've got a couple of things to check out here, but let's finish up with this place over here first. It might all be connected. Whatever this is over here might lead over to those areas. Maybe this was hidden, but now I see it permanently because I drank the potion. I'm not sure. Barred from the other side. And there's an elevator. Ah, okay, see that elevator comes up from down below because I don't see a hole in the ceiling. So I'm right, that is connected. It will be connected to this place over here. So what about this elevator? Is this... Can I call this elevator? No. Yeah, so, okay, so this elevator, once I've gone down... Yeah, once I've gone around and down, this will become a shortcut down, and then once I've gone through the mine, the elevator behind the barred door will become another shortcut. So I think it's all one big area. It would make sense. I think. Okay, there's another one of those. It's science time. I don't actually know if that's a Crusader. Or if it's something else. Oh no, okay. I don't think this is a Crusader. Either that or I'm wrong about my theory. But the safest thing to do would be to go find a goblin in the previous area. If I ever have to run back, I'm gonna find a goblin and I'm gonna see if they attack me while I'm wearing that mask. If they don't, then yeah, I'm gonna assume that they're all like disguises. Which, to be honest, I probably just wouldn't put on in that case, because you know, you fight enemies and you get resources, you get money. No XP or anything, but just, you know, good stuff. I know I saw a guy here. There you are. Aha! On guard! I guess I'm probably running back either if I find more glorious silk, Emberian ore, or if I find enough Delusion to get another might level so I can open up that mine. Okay, yeah, so there's the elevator shortcut. I feel like there's gonna be an enemy in here. There's an enemy there. Nope, there's a dude. Oh, and a save crystal. Well, that's convenient. The resident scratches at the painful crystalline growth which protrudes from his left eye. I just want this nightmare to end. What happened? I can feel it in my face. She's inside me, crawling out. There's a woman inside you? Pieces of many people together growing inside me. She's filling my face up with sharp corners. Stay out of the mines. She wants to grow. I just want this nightmare to end. Who are you? This question distresses him greatly and he begins to whimper. Who was I? Perhaps... No, that can't be right. I think I was a foreman, or a miner maybe, or was I a soldier? I remember being a young boy when the Crusaders came and... No, I must have been his mother. But that can't have been me either. Some of these memories aren't mine. I'll see what I can do. Well, that gave me a new quest. The lands of the Endless are beset with earthquakes, and you've heard whispers that an entity known as the Entombed One is causing them. The Entombed One is said to be locked away below the Castle of Ribs in the town of Sepulchre. Someone in the castle might know more. That was the one. Okay, that was the quest I picked up when I first came here. You encountered a man who is tortured by crystals which grow from his flesh in the southwest of the Endless region. It all seems to be related to the nearby mines. Okay. Well, we're gonna go into the mines. I still have plenty of stamina, so... Haha! Oh, you're tanky. You had more health than the other ones. You look the same. Yeah, more, not like I need more lockpicks. Okay, you know what? Actually, before we go into the mines, this will be a good experiment too. Before we go into the mines, I am actually gonna go make that cup of coffee and go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna be gone for like 5-10 minutes. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw up the highlight reel, or the random clip player, and you guys let me know when I come back if the stream. Well, I mean, I'll probably notice if the stream has died when I come back, I guess. But if the stream is back up when I come back, or if the stream is dead, we'll see. This will be a good experiment, because like, I mean, okay, I don't usually do this. Let me look at what the view count is right now. 5. Yeah, it's safe. It's safe. We can do this. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys with the random clip player, and we'll use this opportunity for me to get coffee and as an experiment to see if it crashes my stream. Could I make a cup of coffee? I'm thinking yes, another. Fucking Asgardian over here. But yes, let's see if this kills the stream, and I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Totally look like a little bitty. Oh wait.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
That's weird.
What was that delivery? Oh my god, that's awesome. It was just like, that's weird. It's just completely sounded like two completely separate voice lines. Oh, that's great. That's weird. I don't know why that caught me off guard.
So what's the cat book about?
Are you fucking kidding me? Did I just do that? Holy shit! I had to see if you would fall like all the way down. I'll go get some more soon too. Yeah, double was more than fine. Oh, dude, that was a fucking what an action shot! I didn't even realize he was there. That was sick. Oh, can someone clip that? That was actually pretty cool. That was not a dig, by the way. I'm very grateful that you're here so much, Malin. What? Fucking dig! Hi, Demi. Oh, hey. Didn't expect to see you down. Keep running.
They are all in that argument.
Oh my god! I just turned around and saw the most amazing thing. I would have seen or heard it.
What do you move? Shut up. Get out of here. Do you have any? I don't. My flashlight's running out very soon.
That's okay.
Oh, there's a bracken!
Well, this is gonna be difficult.
Oh, I saw the bracken sneak up on you.
What?
Oh no, the bracken. There's no artifact in there. Mutants. Ah. Here we see in their natural habitat a group of fleshes enjoying some sleep and getting shot at by apparently the weakest sniper rifle in existence. I think I have to hit them in the face. But all of them are like strategically placed, so with their faces away from me. I think I did it a little too early. That's still lined up though. I'm gonna get sued. Oh, I'm gonna get sued. Fuck, man. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you in the slightest.
Do we just?
Yeah.
What? How? I guess we just restart,
just
right?
land I gave you my empty shotgun, that's
Oh,
why.
okay, everyone just jump off. Everyone come jump off. It's a mass suicide.
I don't want to live anymore.
Okay, that sounded amazing from my point of view. I should have, hang on, I should have some stuff that's just, yeah. Just health. No buffs. Okay, so you swing twice. Oh, unless it's an overhead. Okay. Okay, Valen, could you clip that for me? What just happened? Because I've got a 30% reduced chance of getting diseases from water.
Good. You need it.
Hey, I didn't get dysentery. Hey, I got dysentery. It took a little second to register. I got dysentery.
That's been the theme of our Fallout playthrough so far: dysentery and over-encumbered.
I can't believe sucking on a dysentery pipe gave me dysentery.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
There it is. That's mine. Okay. Let's try that again. I was a total fucking idiot and didn't realize I was out of elf shot. What? Was he fighting a Graug? Oh my god, he was fighting a Graug. Look at that. He got killed by this Graug. That... Wow, okay. I didn't even get the chance to attack. Oh, I need to go. I definitely need to grab a clip. Jesus fucking shit. My... What just broke on my chair? Alright. How fucking sneak... Whoa! Whoa!
I think it might have finally been resolved, because it says I've been live an hour and 11 minutes, and it does not say I've dropped frames. So I think maybe for once it's finally working. Alright, now I see in my bot a name I don't recognize. So I'm gonna look it up here on this handy little site I have on my phone. And yep, it's a viewbot. I love this site. What an amazing site. Some of them have really annoying names. There we go. Banned. So if I just check like every half hour, there'll be a new viewer bot in the list that I can just ban. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I got a bag here reflecting sunlight straight into my eye. So, here we go. I was gonna say, what's my way down? Ooh, little secret cave. Oh, another one of these? God damn it. I want to know what the hell these do. At some point in the game, I'm gonna find out what they do and what I can, like, do to interact with them. And I'm gonna have to backtrack all across the entire fucking game world and find every single one of those again. Swear to God. Alright, I am... gonna just activate this so we have the shortcuts. But then come straight back down. I'm not in a hurry to go check out what the training place is, and actually... I could just teleport back after. Fuck it, let's do it. I can go see what the training room is in my fortress. Because maybe it'll give me a might bonus so I can go do that mine. And then right after, I can just teleport right back here, because the latest save crystal I interacted with was the one right over there by the mine. Whoop! Okay, here's the problem with going fast. Jesus. Get some resources on the way, why not? Not like I need silk right now. Okay, so it should be... Oh yeah, right here. I'm so fast that I, like, run past. I sometimes run past where I want to go. Alright, here's my fortress. Oh, I hope I didn't just use too much mana. I might have actually used too much mana. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's see. Training room. Well, I can put a... Oh, that's new. Hang on. Oh, hey! I can have a worm as a thing now. Yeah, oh, temporary buff attack. So it didn't buff my might, but it's buffed my attack. Oh, and defense. Alright, well, shit, that ain't bad. Now, real quick. God, I need more spell slots, seriously. Nice, I had enough mana. Perfect. Just gonna refill that mana and then re-equip our agility boost. And look at that, we're back. Woohoo! With this shortcut now officially unlocked as well. I doubt we'll need it because I doubt I'll be coming back here. And if we do, I can just jump down, but if nothing else, it's a good way to get back up if it turns out that this doesn't connect to the other door. But I very sincerely doubt that this in here is going to be a dead end. I'm pretty sure this is going to connect to, Oh, nice. Dude, I thought that was going to say this was barred from the other side. Would have had no ways to get in here. Okay, this is a shortcut back from... Yeah, that's a shortcut back. That we're going to find further in. Okay, lots of loot and no enemies. You're making me nervous. There's a person here. And 2 ways to go. Yeah, keep giving me more lockpicks that I can't carry. Let me guess, this is a person that's already been overtaken by the crystals? Oh, well, he's still alive. This is a sacred place. You shouldn't be here. My siblings will kill you. You better leave. She knows what you are and what you intend to do here. What do you suspect I'll do? We do not suspect. We simply know. Our mistress reveals the truth with absolute perfection. You'd better leave. She knows what you are and what you intend to do here. What's happened to these mines? Mines? Have you been blinded by a dark curse? These are not mines. They are more akin to the inside of a fertile egg. You'd better leave. She... okay. Who's your mistress? My mistress is the one who will save this accursed region. She will heal us of the weight we've carried so long. You okay. Who are you? Who am I? I'm afraid I don't understand your line of reasoning. You better leave. Okay, fine. Well, it seems like this would lead further in, so... I'm curious what's over here. Maybe this will lead me to the shortcut. Ooh, okay, lots of different places to go. Ah, here's the enemies. Ooh, even triple damage, this isn't great. Oh, whoops. I feel like I probably should have just run up there and hit that guy. But it is good to have the ranged alternative now, even if a triple leveled up bow still doesn't seem to actually do that much damage. But I suppose it would be a little, problematic if the bow did as much damage as the sword. I mean, you still wouldn't be able to just replace it, because you'd still need ammo, but... Okay, I don't think you're an elevator, but I'm not sure what you do. I forgot that I need to, do this when I'm lockpicking. Glorious Silk! So, what am I using my next Glorious Silk for? I guess the Thief Cowl. I've already maxed out the Charm Helmet. Or the Charm Hat. Oh, wait, hang on. What am I doing? The lever. What do you do? Okay, don't know what that did. It doesn't say it changed anything, so it might be that I need to pull several levers. It was a lure check too. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's more levers further in that I need to pull. Hello. Nice. Yeah, see, if I wasn't wearing the helmet, I wouldn't have unlocked that. Okay, that was just fine ore. I've run out of things I need iron ore for now, so yeah, fine ore and Emberian ore are like what we need now, mainly. Oh, the lever opened this door. Okay, okay. So if I tried to open this door earlier, it would have said it's, like, powered by something else. Or not powered by, but you know what I'm saying. Controlled by a contraption. Stop! Cease. Okay, this is gonna be the place to farm for glorious silk, apparently. Jesus. I've already found 2 in here. Oh. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Well, that down there definitely looks like it's gonna lead to the mistress. What is that? There's a lever up there that probably opens up that door. I can see that. Yeah. Sealed by an unseen device. So, I mean, it's not unseen. It's right there. I can see it. You're not gonna fool me that easily. That'd be a great way to mind game someone. You see this giant-ass lever nearby, but the door says it's sealed by an unseen device. So you're just like, oh, I guess it can't be that... I guess it can't be that big-ass lever I'm seeing up there, then. Oh, hang on. This thing's... I need to kill this thing. I thought he was holding a shield, but he was holding a book. I don't want to get hit by a bunch of spells. Okay. I'm just going to assume that leads up to the lever, because this goes down. Could be that this is going to lead to like an elevator or something. It does keep going further and further down. I hope I didn't make a mistake coming here first. Oh, I see you. Okay, there's something I can unlock with lore checks here. If I find more. Is this just a little secret room? I wonder if this door is what I can unlock with the lore checks. It's not yet. Oh, wait, these both require Emberion, right? Yeah, okay, but... Ooh. I'm gonna do it. Gleaming skull mask wrapped in a dark cowl. Though it's well known to be the chosen garb of Slevian assassins, few have seen to retire and live to tell the tale. Well, yeah, if it's worn by assassins. So this is 20 armor and 8 attack. This is 20 armor and 30 lockpick. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 8 attack. Not a huge difference at the moment. But that's only because I also have the buff, so yeah, no, I'll keep switching between. It's the 30 lockpick that's going to be the most important part of that. Wait, did I just... Wow! Wow, that thing was hidden! I was just like, huh, I thought I saw something. But I wasn't sure. Oh, goddamn, you really had time to get a swing in during that? But that's, okay, that's still, I still didn't see that say it opened anything. So... I wonder if there's still something further in. What were they digging for in these mines? Because these don't exactly seem to lead anywhere. Oh, hi. Hey, you're an Inquisitor! Thank you for freeing me. I thought I was done for. Who are you? I'm Inquisitor... Oh, God. I know X is 10 and V is 5 and all that, but I can never remember the other letters, like L and C and M. Is C 100 and M is 1,000? Because it'd be 1,217 of the Apostatic Union at your service. What's an Inquisitor doing in these mines? There were 4 of us sent to investigate a possible Class C god entity. but I was separated from the rest of the tribunal and taken prisoner. I'm not sure what became of my comrades. We weren't able to nullify the god entity. Our quest was a resounding failure. I can help. Yes, perfect. Take this. It's a terminus prism. It can kill a god entity like this one. You can set this whole mess right. This terminus prism, it can kill a god? Only fledgling god entities like this one, which are undergoing apotheosis. The prism has no effect on older god entities. Before we were separated, my tribunal determined that this crystal entity is currently in an advanced stage of apotheosis. At this stage, a god entity is still malleable to the imaginations of its followers. That's how the prism kills the entity. You can set this whole mess right. What will you do now? I'll make for the surface once I have a good opportunity. I'm in no state to fight, so I'll have to slip through somehow. You can set this whole mess right. I need any supplies you've stashed. Of course. I keep these defense potions hidden in case of emergencies. You can set this whole mess right. I keep saying that. Okay, well, I didn't see any more skulls on the way, so let's go see if that door opened. Hi, Nova! How are you doing? Since it's actually working today, although I don't know if Nova is actually going to have any clips. Nova just started streaming yesterday. And he's a buddy of mine. He's cool. Yeah, you don't have any clips yet. My clip player finally started working again without crashing my stream. How you doing today, Nova? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, is this open now? Oh, it is. Okay, so it doesn't always say like, oh, something has opened if you pull enough lore puzzle things. Because that's twice now in this mine specifically where I haven't seen it say anything's open, but it's still been open. Ooh, 20 mana. Boosts the mana of its wearer. Such rings of vitality are vitally used in the apostatic union. Trapped within the gem is an endless spell which bonds with the wearer's neural system. I'm your best buddy. I mean, that's still open for debate. Alright. Yeah, Nova streamed some Lethal Company. I was there for 2 hours, and then I had to go to bed. Alright, it's a shame there's only 2 ring slots. Still don't have anything else to wear here. I'll still stick with my health and my fall damage until I actually need more stats, because so far the game's been pretty easy. All my stats are very leveled. Sorry, I'm just taking a sip of my chocolate coffee. Alright, to be fair, Drake, I have a lot of lovers. Yeah, still no delusion to get the 7 might. Cal said he was going to submit applications since the position is open. I don't know. Callum and I, we have kind of a frenemy dynamic. We've shoveled each other to the back rooms quite a lot. I don't know if I can put a frenemy in the best buddy position. To be fair, I mean, there's Goku and Vegeta. Okay, wait, so this did not connect like I thought. This did not connect, this just gave me a fine ore. So, the way to go is going to be up here. Yeah, Christoph would know. Dude, I must have so many fucking health potions now. I have over 100 health potions. Because I, like, rarely need them. Like, I think in the entire game I've drunk, like, a grand total of 5 health potions. My only gripe right now is that I wish the animation, like, when enemies drop loot was faster. Oh, there's an area up there. I'm guessing I'll be going in there, and then getting up and going past that to get back to the area where the lever was. Seeing if they're hiding anything in the water. You know, it's not often that people in my chat fight over me. Do it more. don't entirely trust that there isn't someone waiting in ambush for me in here. I guess I'm okay. This water doesn't really seem to be leading anywhere, huh? Oh, wait a second. Oh, there's supposed to be water here. Do you hear that splashing? Yeah. There is actually supposed to be water here, but there isn't. Okay, hang on. Let me take a screenshot of this. Oh, I opened up my Steam overlay. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's another thing we gotta report, because I'm pretty sure there's... Since we hear splashing and since there's a waterfall, I'm pretty sure that this whole place is supposed to be filled with water. Alright, that I think will lead to the right place, so let's go check down here first. I think this will be a dead end. Might even lead me to that shortcut we saw outside. Although it is going very far down. Aha! Told you! They wouldn't put anything up there, would they? Nah. If they did, I wouldn't have a way up there. So these big rooms with nothing in them, or no one in them at least. First, I can't sleep in those beds, but I'd probably get my gold pilfered out of my pocket if I did. Yeah, so now we're above the room I was in. You an enemy? You're not an enemy. That's gonna lead to the lever. Yeah, this is the platform above. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this. Astounding. Everything's being made clear now. How marvelous. I can see it. She stands in awe of the visions before her. What do you see? A body amalgamate. Abstract geometry and structure. Perfect in its form, steeped in a sorrow beyond compare. The true form of the divine. The great continuum of all that is. Who are you? I was once a child. Many children. We committed evils beyond redemption. But these are all her memories now. 1,000 perspectives refracted through her. We remember being devoured, remember dying, but we also remember devouring. That's what's really inside these crystals, you know? Old wounds. But she is merciful, showing the truth even to a wretch like me. Is she a god? One day she will be, soon perhaps. But she is merciful, showing the truth even to a wretch like me. What does she want? She pauses as if listening for the answer. It isn't so simple. There's so many of her. She wants to save us from our cruel fate. We endless are all caught in this great misery, toiling away in a place without gods. Eternal mourning on an island of graves. The tragedy of the Crusades hangs over this island like a grand condemnation. But there's something else. It's difficult to explain. She wants to heal too. More than that, she wants to escape. There's rage there, almost like a cornered animal or a man in a cage. But she is merciful, showing the truth even to a wretch like me. What do you see? A body amalgamate. Abstract geometry and structure. Oh wait, I think we've already... Yeah, we've already seen this. Okay. Take care. I love it, that ending to the conversation. Just condemnation, amalgamate of construction, memories. Alright, take care. Bye. Have a good day. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Okay, I see the upper part with the lever over there. And then I see a way to go there. And a door. I think I see a way to the right there, so I think perhaps that leads there. Alright, we're gonna go check this first. Are you a lockpick thing? You are a lockpick thing. Wait! Am I... No. Actually, well, further in, this might be the shortcut we saw earlier. But this is not... This right here is not the same place as that, because then there wouldn't have been an item box there. I would have broken it and looted it. Oh. It is still giving me iron ore, huh? Now I'm actually like starting to build up iron ore I don't need. When I spent so much time running around looking for iron ore because I needed it desperately for so many upgrades. Shit, this might be leading me towards the lever. Nope! Stop. Stop! Ah, shit, yeah, I am going towards the lever. Okay, well, I mean, I'll finish going through this way. Oh, shit. Oh, man, there's 2 ways to go here. Okay. I'll go here first. Either way, I'm gonna need to do a bunch of backtracking. Oh, hello. Wait, hang on, this looks like a door that I could... Oh, if I had Might 9, okay, fine. Ooh, hang on. This door is 4 when I have 65 lockpicking. Jesus. That cap almost doubles my lockpicking skill. Oh, finally a Delusion. Not enough to level me. Well, does this open the main door? Sure does. Sure does. Is this gonna be... Huh. Okay, not sure where that leads. Maybe that's our shortcut back out after we're done. But we still have oh yeah, up here to go. And then also, yeah, across that. Hi! Can you even get to me? LOL! You can't get to me. This is cheesy as hell. This is some DomEReaPR cheese right here. Okay, well, I guess I should have gone up here first. Was the health potion in there? No. Ooh, Emberian ore! Alright, now I only need 2 more and I can finally upgrade the sword. Finally, we're actually starting to find Emberian ore. That's the second one we've ever found. And we used one to make the training area in my fortress. But yeah, the main way to go is open, so this is just gonna be a bit of optional exploring. My eye! Hang on a sec. What is happening? Ah! Oh, why is it itching so much? Stop. That genuinely felt like something landed in the corner of my eye. Okay. Is this gonna be the shortcut out? It's gonna be a shortcut out. There's an elevator here. Where do you lead? Is this the elevator? No, that elevator was already up. Or... oh wait, maybe it is. Aha! What do you know? Okay, so this was the shortcut. Why did I think I remembered seeing a health potion on the other side of the door? Alright, so if you desperately need to go get stamina or something... oh shit, actually, I could go get stamina, couldn't I? How many stamina potions do I have? Thanks, Nova. Good to see you. I have 26 stamina potions. Fuck it. Plus, I can always make more. I've really, like, saved up a nice stockpile. Wait, was that it? No, down here. I was gonna say. Anyone in here? Hello? I guess not. Probably just gonna be a little room with some loot and then I go back. Oh, I'm on the other side of this door. I think. Wait, is it the same door? I know I didn't see a person, but I saw one of those on the other side of that. I don't think it's, no, I don't think it's the same door. I think this is a different door. He awakens from a state of meditative prayer. Prayer. May ye be blessed. Who are you? I am a midwife of our new god. The sculptor has entrusted me guardian of the hymnal chamber. May ye be blessed. Tell me of your hymnal chamber. The hymnal chamber lies through this gate. It is a place of sacred ritual. By our faith, her dream becomes possible, and by her dream, all dreams. May ye be blessed. I'm here to show my devotion. He looks at you and closes his eyes. After a long pause, he nods his head in acceptance. He silently unlocks the gate to the hymnal chamber. May ye be blessed. Cool. Okay, so this was definitely not the same door then. But this isn't gonna be the way to the actual gods, right? Damn it. I genuinely thought I could kill him before his swing came through, but he swung faster. I see you up there. And I see your bow. I don't think headshots matter. Whoa, he fires fast. Oh, come on. There we go. Might have accidentally found another way to get into the goddess. But, I mean, we're gonna explore both ways either way. You guys know me, love exploring both ways. I think I'm too far away for this guy to even notice I exist. Easiest kill of my life. Oh, I'm getting my stamina potion back here. Is there an enemy up here? Nope. Alluring perfume. A perfume bottle inscribed with cipher, useful when persuading others with charm. Enchanted vapors can be powerful but unreliable. This item grants a small chance to pass a charm test that the user would otherwise fail. Telling me that is a slot here. Yes! Nice! Now, it's unlikely that I would fail many charm checks, especially since I have this hat, but if there ever is one, I am now protected. Okay, here's where the guy was standing that I shot. There's a way through there. There's an enemy over here. Two enemies over here. Damn, this guy did not want to get staggered by my attacks. Maybe I was too low stamina. I'm gonna do this because I have 115 of them. Like, honestly, at this point, it's just why the hell not? Oh! Wait, so this... Ah! This was the door that I saw earlier. Okay, so they both just led into the hymnal chamber. What is up there? Ah! Oh my god, that worked! Oh, this is where I came from. God damn it. Okay, god, oh man, I thought I found my way up to a secret. Man, I should have just gone back that way, shouldn't I? Okay, that's fine. I'm wearing the fall damage ring, right? Yes. Wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, because I remember opening the door with the lever. It must have like unlocked, but then when I left the area and came back, I guess it like just closed because the area reset, but it was still unlocked. I want whatever weapon these guys have. Kind of alone in here though. Poor guy. I wonder how much damage a shuriken does compared to my fine bow. I'm gonna make a YouTube channel with my bow, and it's gonna be called Fine Bows React. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna make millions. Dude, this place is fucking huge. I thought opening that door would finally give me access to the damn god lady. Oh, hello. You were very tanky for just an archer, fuck. 2 enemies on that platform. Are they even gonna do anything if I just shoot them from over here? Ooh, I almost nailed that. Damn. Hey! Well, I guess this is one use for the weapon, because the enemy AI doesn't seem to, understand where you are if you just attack them from a far enough distance. Just gives me free kills. Welcome back, Velen. There we go. Cool. That's something I've never thought about before. When you have item drops like this, you can represent several items by just changing the color. So like I know if a lockpick drops, it's a lockpick, but if a golden lockpick drops, then I know I'm getting 3 lockpicks. Smart. I'm guessing she's gonna be all the way at the bottom. I don't know if this is the same, like, secret... Oh, here's the way to the exit. I'm gonna use it just to unlock it. Yeah. Actually, it is the way to the exit, right? Yeah. Shit, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know if this is the same place with the secret entrance that, the guy was talking about, because I saw the entrance when I used the Potion of Truth, but then I was still seeing the entrance after the Potion of Truth ended. So I don't know if this is completely unrelated. Dude, how much iron ore do I have now? I feel like I'm building up quite a lot of everything. Yeah, 30 of these, 16 of these, only 6 chitter seeds. Yeah, I've got 4 iron ore, 6 fine. But I need 2 more Emberian ore for a weapon upgrade. I was hoping I'd find more different weapons, like spears and stuff. I'm a little sad that there's only like 1 sword that you keep for the whole game and keep upgrading. Would have been nice to find like a greatsword or a lance or something, and I don't have might. Okay, so I need to find more of these to open this. How much might do I need? 8. I still only have 6. Oh, here's one. Did it open it? Nope, still waiting for one. But yeah, different kinds of weapons would have been nice. Just a little bit of variety. I might need a mana potion soon. Oh, well, that looks like the goddess. Do we think the last one of these is in her room, or do we think we can get in here? I feel like I should be able to get in there and grab that. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I should be able to go in there and grab that before encountering her. TennoCon digital ticket. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but... God damn. Okay, so... Can I go up and talk to her? I don't know if I need to equip the prism and use it on her. No, I don't think so. I think it's gonna be a dialogue option. Saw you hiding back here. Yeah, more Emberianor, please. I am the sculptor Lucia. The crystal goddess told me you'd come. You sculpted this? Aye, I was the first to hear it through the rock walls. Biggest pocket of pure crystal any of us had ever seen. I knew the shape she needed it to take. I feel like I was born with it in me, so I started carving in secret. You have to end this madness. Hell are you talking about, breather? Madness? You must be joking. Centuries in this godless land, toiling in the mines with no way out, eating fake flesh like some kind of livestock. That's madness. The Bloody Crusades, that was madness. As a young girl, I was trained to be a sculptor. Before the Crusades, I became a miner to survive. The dreams that died back then never disappeared. I've carried that rotten weight. Every Endless knows the experience. That's why she came to us. You'd wither to call it madness if you knew. Okay, I definitely don't want to follow the Crystal Goddess. You stand beneath an intricate crystal statue. It exudes an unmistakably psychic weight. Yeah, no, I'm using the prism. You hold the Terminus prism in your hand, but before raising it, you wonder, are you sure this is a choice you want to make? The goddess cannot be rebuilt. Yeah, this is heresy. It's forcing painful, sharp crystals inside the bodies of a bunch of Endless and destroying their identities by, like, turning them into hundreds of different people, or, like, giving them the memories of hundreds of different people that are inside the crystals. Apostatic union for life, baby. The room seems to go totally silent. Then a piercing noise resonates through the crystals. The statue begins to crumble. Boom! Alright, that's 2 gods killed. Oh shit, hello. Actually, there was also the minor one in the Erudite Academy, so I guess technically 3. Alright, yeah, I am the god killer. That's 3 gods now I've taken out. Remarkable treasure, nice. Not that I need a lot of money right now, but... yeah, nice. I wonder if I can backtrack a little bit and try to talk to the others, or if they're gonna try to attack me and kill me. But yeah, no, like, all the gods I've run into so far have been awful. They've been terrible, terrible gods, like, torturing people. Fuck that shit. I don't want to abide by that. Alright. Let's go up and talk to the person up here. I don't think this was related to, oh, whoops. Something's happening to the frame rate when I'm looking in this direction. It's weird. I don't think that was related to the ghost. Oh, you know what? I can get some free money here. The resident scratches at the painful crystalline growth which protrudes from his left eye. He weeps with gratitude. The crystals in his face have receded. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's ending. Please take this, though I know it's not much. Elixir of Restoration. Take care. Noise. Didn't get a lot of delusion for that. Oh, it was the same one. You destroyed the Crystal Goddess and scattered her followers. The mine's original owner will likely reward you for returning control to him. Oh, okay, so that's gonna be that's gonna be someone I haven't met yet. But yeah, so it was the thing that the ghost was talking about. So what if I go back and talk to the ghost now? So they'll be over here somewhere. Oh, you guys have respawned. I need more Emberian ore so I can upgrade this sword. Or I need more Delusion to get more might. Let's see. Oh, nothing. Oh, no, I was gonna say nothing's respawned up here. Never mind. Go away. Go away. Now I'm just thinking of Happy in Paraguay. Go the fuck away. Go away. Warframe Center Convention, digital tickets that they'll send in-game relay hub, full of all kinds of goodies. Ah, cool. On this hill, is it you? No, it's not you. It's the other one, the one up here. Ooh, you died in one hit. Give me loot. Hi. The ghost rides around in the air, recoiling from some unseen terror. Yeah, I know. You know that you're a ghost? A ghost? Yes, I know. Not all my kind know their fate, but I do. Still, I cannot escape the moments that birthed me. I will always bear that trauma. So close to hide a graveyard. Huh. I thought that talking to this guy is what gave me the Below the Endless quest. Maybe not. Because I certainly didn't find that guy's quote-unquote original body. Okay, I guess it's something else then. Don't quite know where to look for the entrance. But that's okay, we'll just keep exploring. Coming off one of the giant updates this year for Warframe. Warframe 1999 happens to be the next major story update. Warframe 1999? Is it gonna be like a nostalgia update? It's gonna add a bunch of stuff that looks like it's from the 90s. I guess the end of the 90s. And we're gonna Warframe like it's 1999. We've been spending most of our lives living in a Warframe's paradise. Ooh, Death's Veil. I'm fighting so much Death's Veil and I still don't know what I can do with it. I still have no idea what Death's Veil is for, like what I can do. Maybe I can make poison. No, I've already made poison before. That was something else. That was the healing flower and something else that makes poison. Because it like reverses the healing properties. Oh, you're a tanky enemy. You must be guarding something nice. Oh, I thought I heard an enemy coming to attack me. It was the door opening. Here? Aha. Ooh. Okay, small one first. Save the best for last. Urn of Anguish. This urn is deathly cold to touch. It's sealed tight. An inscription reads, "Here are the ashes of untold numbers of Endless, who were burned by the living in the years of devouring. May the gods have mercy on us all." Maybe that's the body of that ghost. Rusty Greatsword. Hey, I was just talking about this. Covered in rust, probably can't cut through cheese. I was just talking about how I wish there was like a more variety of weapons. Wow, I fucking manifested that. Alright, I'm gonna try one last time to talk to the ghost. If it's rusty, is it really great? I'll make it great. I'll make the greatsword great again. I'm gonna wear a Mugga hat. We'll talk to the ghost one more time. See if now that I have that urn, I can give it to him. But then I'm also gonna go. Repair that rusty greatsword. See if I can make it awesome. Okay, still nothing. Well, then I say we do this. Zoom, motherfucker, zoom! Oh my god, okay, do not fall down there. Holy shit. But that's good. So that was that whole like direction now explored. So now let's go. I'll go zoomies one more time. Grab you. Oh, was that jitter seed? Oh, it is, but needs to regrow. Oh yeah, hang on. Okay, let's test this theory. No, not there. Haha! I was right! So whatever the Crusaders are, they won't attack me if I'm wearing this, I guess, and Cultists won't attack me if I'm wearing this. Because that goblin... Okay, now if I walk up to it... Yep, now it's attacking. Okay. So, yeah, that's what they are. They're disguises. That's very good to know. Cool. You know what? I'll sleep here, too, just to get my health and stamina back. And to make sure the store's open. Enter the room. Go. Noise. And, alright, so let's see if I was right about, that guy fucking off. Y2K Apocalypse. Oh, so it's actually 1999. Okay. I was just joking. Oh, he's dead. You returned to Vernon Berwick for your reward, but he was dead. His corpse had naturally shriveled. The thing is clearly cursed. You should be grateful to have avoided the same fate. Oh, finally. Okay. Now we've got 7 might. Wait. Oh, I gained enough delusions from that to go up 2 levels. Jesus. Well, I mean... I can make my bartering skill... What is it? Like 90 or 100 by using the bonus thing and equipping the hat? Nah, I'm not gonna be dumb. I'm gonna save it. I do have to go find that mine, though, and I'm actually not sure I remember where it was. But also, one thing we came here for. Rusty Greatsword. Steel Greatsword. Well-balanced blade. That's definitely another Berserk reference. Steel Greatsword, fine Greatsword. Turned it into a Zweihander. Expertly crafted blade, made with the highest of modern refinements. So, this has 15 damage, this has 18 damage. Alright, for the first time in a while, we actually have a new weapon, and it's not slower either. It's actually not much slower, that's awesome. Okay, real quick, while we're here. I'm gonna sprint down here and... You. I don't know how many gauntlets I have, but take all of them. Yeah, we're still enemies with them, damn. But you can have the remarkable treasure. Okay, that's all I wanted to sell. I'm gonna keep my old sword just in case I decide to go back to it, but I don't think I will. This thing seems like it's a straight upgrade. Damn nice to actually finally have a different weapon, though. Okay, that's what we're doing right now. Safe passage, that's to get to Clockwork Kingdom. We're doing cartography. Oh yeah, I haven't actually finished this. I probably should. So what have I actually gotten out of this? The clock tower, the largest farmstead to the east. I don't believe I've marked that. Make sure we have this equipped. So if I run up here, it should say that this is an interesting landmark. Yep. Ah! The scholar asks you to locate 4 landmarks in Hillshire. You found and marked them all in your notebook. Be sure to return to the scholar to receive your reward. Yes, there we go. I figured I'd just automatically do that while I was exploring, but I picked up the quest after I'd already been here, so I didn't really come back here. But that was all I needed to do to finish that. So let's go turn in the and get the reward. Should be right there. Like this. So jitter seed is by far the rarest flower I've come across. I have a decent amount of money. Maybe I'll just go buy some jitter seed. I have cipher charts to hand in. Excellent. These will do nicely. The detail here is impressive for one of your limited experience. Please take this in recompense. Ah, and it looks like you've completed an entire map region. Well done. I'll throw in some extra coin for your efforts. Oh, okay. Farewell. Portals, Clockwork Kingdom. Yeah, okay, so now everything here is done. So let me just go ahead and zoom up and check the flower vendor. I think, yeah, doing this is definitely faster than waiting for and taking the elevator. Woo, although, you do run the risk of falling off. Oi! Oh, he doesn't have any flowers right now, okay. Oh! Jitter seed. Alright, well, back to the realm of the endless. Which is, it's over there somewhere. You can't really see the bridge for the trees. But generally, it's just up this road, right? Wait, fuck. Hang on. Oh yeah, up here? No. Shit, I've gone the wrong way somewhere. There, okay. So hopefully we can find more Emberian ore and upgrade this greatsword now. I'm glad I found the greatsword before I put the Emberian ore into my my other sword. That would have sucked. That would have been a huge waste. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go the other way now, but I'm gonna check out this big building first. Oh, my phone is telling me about updates and shit. Yeah, let's check out these buildings before we start heading the other way. Might be some quests or some people. Oh, well, there's an upgrade station. How much Emberian ore do I need? Yeah, it is just 3. No matter what weapon it is, it's just 3. Oh. Well, I succeeded. I need to, when I see a door, instead of just trying to open it, I need to check if it's locked or not and put on the assassin hood. Fine ore. Ugh. You know, somewhere out there, there's some lucky bastard who needed 1 more fine ore for an upgrade, found it there, and then could immediately upgrade something here. But everything I have is already fine, so. Alright. See what this big building is. Some floating grass here in the endless realm. This looks important. It's full of enemies. Oh, I wasn't sure if that thing had noticed me. Oh! I was trying to like find the way to like back out away from it to be a little safer, and I got completely lost. Okay, that's the second place I've encountered now where killing a bunch of enemies opens a door. Oh, dude. When I first looked at that, I thought it looked like a fucking dollar horse. It's a table with, like, chemical stuff on it. When you see crooked paintings, you need to check if they're lore puzzle. That requires a key, I think. Yeah, needs a key. Okay, well, I'm gonna just go ahead and guess that the key is over here. Oh, never mind. It's just let outside. Well. Oh, looks like a landmark. That's fair. There's something very interesting looking in there. But I guess I don't have the quests needed to do it right now. Okay, that entrance was in the back. Alright, well, let's start exploring over in this direction. I wonder if I missed any landmarks over in the other direction. I hope not. I've been pretty good at spotting when it pops up in the upper right corner saying like, hey, you've found a landmark. I don't think I've missed many. Okay, there's a mine there, but I'm willing to bet that it's gonna have fine ore and not imburied ore. But it would be very nice. Ah, I've got enough might. Oh shit, speaking of which, fuck, I forgot about that. Where was that mine that required 7 might to break open? Was it at the castle or was it before the castle? It's the only place I've needed to backtrack to. Everything else I've had enough like lore or charm or lockpicking to open. But that door was like, it needs might and you can't use anything else. I don't think it was on the way to the castle. I think it was the area before. Or was it? I'll go up here just to double check. Well, I one-shot you now. That's nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's not here. The previous area. Wait, no, but I don't see... I don't really see a good spot for the... Oh, was it... Wait, was it on the way up to the Peguthian... Oh, don't jump down here. It was like one of the last places I explored. I've made a mistake. Thanks for saving right there. Whoops. What the fuck? Welcome to my prison, human. The words smash against your skull with dread portent. There's no mistaking it. You're speaking to a god. Ah, I sense it in you. That abject horror, that searing shock. Your heart beats so fast it might burst, human. Wait, am I dead? The entity laughs. Great pulses of eldritch energy reverberate through your bones. No, human, you are not dead. Not yet. You were moments from death. I plucked you from certain peril as easily as your kind would pull a weed. But it was not an act of kindness. I require something in return. I did not ask to be saved. And I did not seek your consent. Make no mistake, human, your life means little. Without me, you would be just another pile of bones sinking into the dirt. You will help me or you will perish. Vela Kalos in her arrogance chained me here in shackles of void steel. I wish to be free and so she must die. You hunt Vela, correct? Without my aid, your mission is futile. You will surely meet a gruesome demise. So I will save you. I will pluck you from the precipice of oblivion again and again until the deed is done. Who are you? How times have changed that a human would ask such a thing. There were times in ages past when my shrines were in 1,000 settlements, when every wicked knew my name, when my mind rang with the prayers of your kind. I will not stoop to introducing myself, but know this. There are still those loyal to me who preserve my hidden shrines. It is to these places that I will summon you should your death be imminent. Oh, that's what those things are! So if you go through the whole game never dying, you never figure out what those statues are. Why did Vela capture you? Why else? She craved my power. I am unique in the pantheon of major gods, as I could sense the moment of one's demise and steal them from their fate. But in her arrogance, this was not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can, save perchance the dreamers themselves. So she kept me chained here, such is the sorry state of the world, that no followers came to save me. Not even the Wiccans came to my aid. Damn that cursed god war. Remember our bargain, human. Fuck you. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. So, okay, so you're just shackled where exactly? Oh, shit! This is in my fortress! That's how you get into that door. You have to die. I'm like 15 hours into the game. That's the first time I've ever died, and it's because I accidentally jumped off a fucking cliff. So you just don't find this god unless you die. And I easily could have gone the entire game without dying a single time. At least so far, because the game has been pretty easy so far. I was just clumsy and I jumped off a cliff, and that's the only reason I found that. I forgot that that door was even there. Speaking of which, this elevator, yeah, it's still not active. Huh. Damn, that's just there under my fortress the whole time. That's a little scary. All right. Well, I think I remembered where the... Where's the teleport? I think I remembered where the mine was that I couldn't open up. At the very least. So it should be, yeah, over there. Yeah, there, right there. Down there, down that, and in there is where I'm going. Okay. The last three places I checked were Rustburg, the castle, and this place. And so I knew it was in like one of the latest places I checked, but it was, yeah, it's literally the last place I checked. So we're gonna speed run up here. I'm pretty sure I should even be able to just see it. Yeah, there it is. And fine ore. God damn it. Really? I saved up 7 might just to get fine ore? Son of a bitch. I was thinking because it needed so much might to open up that I would at least get an Emberian ore or something out of it. Okay, we don't need to fight everything. Oh, goddammit. Now I've forgotten how to get out of here again. Oh, nope. Never mind. Here it is. Okay, well, let's, Wait, have I been up there? I must have, right? I saw this mine up here, and suddenly I was like, wait a second. Oh, wait, have I? No, I haven't! Well, what do you know? Completely by accident found, a mine that I hadn't been in this area. I see a gauntlet up there. Hang on, I do want whatever you're dropping. Yeah, so these things. You respawn at these when you die, that's what they are. Huh. Okay, I don't see a way up to that gauntlet. How do I get up on this platform? Here. Huh. Do I have to land on that from there? I'm not sure I know what that place is. Is it the, It's not the Amberian Ruin. Is that somewhere I've been? Yes, it is. Oh, I know. I know where that is. I know where that is. Now I remember. It's been a while since I was there, but I'm pretty sure it's where you end up when you take this. Yes, okay. Alright, there's the platform. I have no idea what the intended way is to get there. Okay. Oh, I'm not making it. Damn, yeah. You lose momentum. You can't jump off and like keep going forward. What the fuck is the intended way to get on top of that? Oh shit. I am so confused. Because you can't jump from up there. You can't land on it from up there. Because if you jump straight out, you lose the momentum immediately. There's gotta be some high jump spell or I don't know. I am missing like at least a few things in the Oneric Isles. Or in Hallowshire, I should say. Because I think technically Clockwork Kingdom and the Endless Realms are part of Oneric Isles. Because I also haven't found a key to open up that mansion that's over here. At least I don't think. I'll go double check this too. Here. Oh, there's a gauntlet here. This. Yeah, this door needs a key. Yeah, there's a Vrierm or whatever they're called in there. That's the thing that I killed in my basement that like was sucking on my dreams. And yeah, this is a very similar house to my house. But, like, we're in the Endless Realm now, and I still haven't found a way to open this. Very annoying. Oh my god! Get wrecked! Well, I mean, I killed it. I killed and looted it, but I still can't get in there. Oh, man. It must be guarding something so strong. There's a hole in the roof. There's a hole in the roof. Huh. There's no way. You better let me get in there. You motherfucker. No way! No way! You can't actually get in through the hole in the roof. It's an invisible wall! Oh, come the fuck on! Oh my god, I actually, like... I actually fucking managed to get up here. God damn it! There's a goddamn item chest in there, too. Oh. Man. Oh, God. I might look up if I missed something. Do I want to look it up, or is there going to be a way in later? Let me see if anyone has mentioned it on like the discussions. Like if I search for mansion, given you wouldn't be able to get out. Oh, maybe, yeah. Here, has anyone found a key to the mansion? No one has replied. Okay, what if I search for house? It's all related to... Here, key to this house. 8 replies. Wait, what? It's part of the new Manor quest line. Buy Manor from guy in Helltown, upgrade Manor, library, workshop, statue and basement. Quest to visit that house. Yeah, I've completed the... according to this guy on the Steam forums, I'm supposed to have gotten a quest to go visit this house after completing my Manor quest line, but I certainly didn't. We already checked in here. I did talk to the groundskeeper, yes. And he was like, "Oh, well, I guess it's for the better that you killed the creature." It's part of the new Manor quest line. Statue in okay, this guy says statue in basement, quest to visit that house. Where's my house? It's over there. Let me just get over there real quick. You know, I might be able to... No, I probably won't be able to make that jump. I still don't know how to get up here either. I really want to, like, I feel like this is the last secret I need to unlock before, you know, because I'm in a whole new area now. If I don't do it, I'll just have missed it, you know? You're saying the same thing. Oh, whoops. I mean, yeah, that's all done. He said, like, upgrade everything. Statue in the basement. Oh, yeah, done. And then we kill the thing. I don't know. I think he's misunderstood the question. Hi, Escalade. I think this guy. Yeah, I think definitely this guy has misunderstood the question. Here we go. Locked house in Hallowshire Forest. Pretty sure it's part of the Thornwood Manor quest line. Build the manor. Oh, I see. Oh, no, okay, so here's what it is. That thing in my basement, it asks you, okay, so we're not missing anything in that manor. The thing that was here, it's like, I need you to help free me, and then it gives you a quest to go to that house. The only thing in that chest is the quest item that frees the thing in your basement. But I decided not to free it, I decided to kill it, because obviously. And so I didn't get that quest line. Fuck, okay, well, alright, so I haven't actually... The good news about that is that I haven't actually missed anything. But the bad news is that that's a little annoying. Oh, you guys have regrown. Oh, except for the jitter seed, of course. Okay, so that's all that's in there, is I would have gotten a quest line from the thing in the basement if I hadn't killed it. And it would have just told me to go there, kill the thing inside. And then that's how you free the creature. Alright. Alright, then I think we can go back and keep exploring the Endless Realms. I hope that I feel better by tomorrow, but should give you a heads up, my throat kind of hurts. Okay. Yeah, if we don't end up being able to do it tomorrow, that's totally fine. I got other stuff I can stream. But I hope that we can continue Fogs, because it was fun. It's just not something I could stream for like 3-4 hours probably, but as long as you're okay with like doing a little bit of it and then either ending or like switching to something else, then I would love to continue it. Okay. Where? I keep forgetting where the damn bridge is. Satisfying to finally one-shot a lot of these enemies that have like survived with just the teeniest bit of HP every time I've attacked them. There's the bridge. Okay. Oh no, I was just saying, Ascalad, like as long as you're like, I hope you're feeling better tomorrow, and that I was really enjoying Fogs, even though it's a game I could only really play for like 2.5 hours. But as long as you're okay with like playing a bit of Fogs and then either ending or switching to something else, then I'm looking forward to playing more of it. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do in here yet, but it does seem to be connected to whatever's up there, so perchance we'll get the key to whatever's in there from like in there. But yeah, like I said, I can play this if you do end up feeling too sick to play Fox tomorrow. Yeah, so now we finally know what these are. These are effigies to the god that resurrects you if you're dead. I've only died once in the game, and it was by accident by stupidly falling off a cliff. If I had not done that, I would never have figured out what those are. And I would never have known the whole like quest or the whole storyline about the god that brings you back if you die because it wants you to kill Vela. This is interesting looking. The like tree that's broken, but it's being kept up by, I don't know what the hell these are supposed to be, but it's just being kept up by that. Oh, this leads straight up there. I feel like I should explore the whole surrounding area before I go up there, because that looks like the whole like main part of the map. Oh, there's an erudite over there. Yeah, we'll save going up there for last. We'll explore everything else first. Jitter seed. There needs to be more jitter seeds on the map. Not even the vendor had jitter seeds. Although to be fair, I didn't have anything else either. Yeah, so we've done everything over there. I hope we find the more Emberian ore now that we're in this part of the map. Hello! Would you like some cartography notes? Or are you gonna ask me to mark specific parts? Just like the other one. The scholar has one eye pressed to her looking glass, her face crumpled into a grimace. What a wretched place, huh? Even the trees barely cling to life. I cannot fathom why I was sent here of all places to make this damn map. Why must we chart these isles? Does the Academy plan to start grave digging? There's nothing else to do. I have cipher charts to hand in. Excellent. Yes, these will do nicely. The detail here is impressive. Okay, yeah, you're saying the same thing. About the cipher charts I'm making. When you get to a landmark, okay, so you're not going to ask me for any new ones. Is there any reward? Yeah, okay. It's exactly the same dialogue as the other one. I thought she might have given me a quest to chart a couple specific places here in the Endless Realm, but I guess not. Yeah, I know, Entombed One. You're very upset about something. If I could upgrade my might, I could probably one-shot you too with this thing. Especially once I turned it into an Emberian greatsword. Hopefully don't end up regretting that if there's some other weapon after the Emberian greatsword. Was there no entrance here? There's no motherfucking entrance. Oh shit, hello! Oh, that dragon just... Oh, if I stand there, I bet I can talk to it. Huh. That dragon just fucking lands there. That's the one that I've seen flying around in the distance all this time. Okay, so if I go up there, it looks like I can talk to it. That doesn't look like it's got anything. Well... I guess that's what we're doing. How many throwing knives do I have? I could probably go back to a store and sell all of them again. I've already got 440 gold. I got nothing else to upgrade now unless there's going to be a new house to buy somewhere. The house was fun to upgrade, but I'm a little disappointed by the fortress base. I was hoping I could like slowly like repair it. But you just buy 3 rooms for it and then the rest of it is just like still broken. Am I gonna fight that dragon or am I gonna talk to it? It just flew away, so I don't know. Did I miss my opportunity? Okay, I will check whatever's in there when I come back down. Coming up here is not exactly guarded by a ton of enemies. Or any enemies for that matter. Hey, do you want to come land again? I'd love to have a chat. Maybe shoot you in the face. Hi. The great creature looms overhead, engulfing you in blasts of putrid worm breath. Oh, this is the crypt worm. Okay, so those things I've been killing have not been crypt worms. Okay. Though the creature's mouth does not move, a voice creeps through your mind like a choir of whispers, somehow deafening in their unison. You are a fortunate morsel. You are tasteless. This worm has no interest in your flesh. Who is this? We are a collective of thoughts trapped within the mind of this worm. We are endless, a lingering echo of this worm's victims, devoured from within our crypts. It is rare to speak with a morsel such as yourself. We have waited a long time for such an opportunity. Will you help us with a certain matter? Not without knowing what it is. Let us explain. We share a body with this worm, but we do not share its hunger. We are, after all, a remnant of its victims, and its feasts do not bring us pleasure. We are powerless to stop the worm ourselves, as we can exert only a limited influence on its body, but there may be a way to pacify the creature for a time. We would simply need a delivery. A delivery of what? We require the urns of anguish sealed deep within the mausoleums. They contain the cremated remains of many Endless who were long ago burned by the living. A cruel fate as their consciousness lingers, but with no body to provide sensation. The Endless trapped in those urns exist in a perpetual darkness, so if they were to join us, it would perhaps be a better fate. The sealed urns have yet to escape the worm's nose, but the ashes are of such magical potency, we're sure they would satiate the worm, and the mausoleums would be left in peace. Bring us 3 urns of anguish and you will have our gratitude. 2 reside in the mausoleums, a 3rd is elsewhere, we know not where. So I've already found 1, and I'm pretty sure I found the one I found in a mausoleum. So there's 1 more left in a mausoleum, presumably the one right behind me, and then there's 1 just elsewhere somewhere. Tasty curry. Isn't that what Eric Cartman did? He put the ashes of a kid's parents in a curry and then he fed him the curry. I can't believe this game took inspiration from South Park. Can I just slay the worm? A discord of laughs ring through your mind. Your delusion is amusing, morsel. What would you slay it with? That needle you carry? No, you would simply be eaten. Furthermore, we ourselves would likely perish. We are in disagreement as to whether that is a desirable outcome. I mean, you're stuck in this worm's body. I think I'd rather just die. Is there some reward? We maintain a sliver of control over this worm's body. We feel a treasure lodged in its throat, accidentally consumed in the last feast. Perhaps we could dislodge it. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Thank you, morsel. Well, I was expecting to fight the dragon, but I guess now I'm helping it. Oh. Aha! Damn it, fine ore again. Give me Emberian ore. I have no use for fine ore. But yeah, this looks like the second mausoleum. So the third urn, I don't know where it is. It's mortal, not morsel. Hey, I'd prefer not to be called mortal either. I find that word offensive. Yeah, there's an elevator that leads down to somewhere. Oh, wait a second. That's the mausoleum I've already been in. That's the elevator that leads down to the mine with the crystal lady. Aha! So I do not want to go down there. That is, in fact, an area I've already been in. I didn't recognize it until I saw the elevator and all the rope bridges down there. So that's a mausoleum we've already done. Okay, this is a big area. Okay, I'm still gonna just keep following the edge. See a jitter seed. This is like open but blocked by something. Mine. Jeez, okay, that was a lot deeper than I thought it was. So, this area over here. Yeah, so that means we've been down there too. That is where we came from. Is that a giant eyeball? The fuck is that? I don't like it. Is there an enemy? Ooh, they are giving me more jitter seeds here. Nothing in here? Okay. The Endless sweeps the ground with his rake, though he just seems to be moving around the dirt. As you approach, he looks startled. Ah, breather, didn't notice you there. Not often I see your kind around. Who are you? Who am I? Well, that's a good question. I've been wondering myself lately. I seem to have forgotten my name a few decades back. Was it Yem or Glopus, perhaps? Ah, it's all a jumble. Anyways, I'm the groundskeeper for the Duchess. At least I think I am. Not seen the girl for a good century or so, and I'm starting to wonder if I made the whole thing up. What is this place? Time ago, before we lot called ourselves Endless, these islands were known as Verdant. Or Verdant? I'm gonna say Verdant because it sounds fancier. Our houses were made from beautiful wood, not those huge stone tombs you see today. This part of the island is the only place left where you can see a remnant of how things used to be. The rest of it is all rotted away. It's also where the Duchess lives, but she never leaves her manor. Can I visit the Duchess? You could sure try. Her family manor's over yonder, but it's mostly just a ruin now. She's hidden the entrance with a spell. You'll have to figure out how to get across somehow. She's also enchanted a bunch of skeletons to patrol the place, so watch your step. They can't really think, it's just a spell holding them together, so they won't hesitate to swipe at you. Thanks, I'll be going. Shit, well it sounds like I'm gonna need a truth potion. Let's see if I can figure it out without a truth potion, or if maybe there's just a truth potion lying around somewhere. I don't like this. Ah, Jesus fucking shit! God damn, where did that thing come from? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I like looked around and it was empty. It must have been hiding behind a tree or something. Fuck. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Alright, so apparently I'm heading towards the Duchess. I thought the Duchess would have been, over in the big area. Like, I thought I would have found the Duchess going up into those big, like, that big tombey-looking area that I said we'd save into Lost. Okay, that leads up to somewhere. See you, skeleton boy. Get one shot. Okay, you're an annoying shield one. Perfect. Thanks, bingo. Oh, goddammit. Don't even get the loot. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I just unlock... Oh, I probably need several of those. Okay. Oh, bingo died. Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna need to go around and find a couple more of those. Maybe I could just walk over if I found if I used a truth potion, but I'd rather just see if I can actually. Aha! Walk around and unlock it with those weird eye things. Remarkable treasure, nice. Could I get into these other ones? Oh, another Death's Veil. I get so excited when I see these because they're kind of rare. But I still don't know what they're for. Haven't found anything to do with them. And no, I have unspent Delusion, so I don't know what I want to spend them on yet. Because I don't know what I'll need them for. So this... Pulling that lore thing created one of those eyes over by the bridge. But this one is just here. Okay, touching it does nothing. Maybe that's just one of these machines already active or something. Man, can't even one-shot the archers. Okay, well, hold up. Screamer, alright. Fitting name. Oh, damn. Good job, Screamer. Fucking kicked that thing's ass. That was faster than the other one. Okay, yeah, that looks like another one. Not quite done yet. You know, for someone called the Duchess, that's a very small manor, I feel like. Like that's where I was expecting the Duchess to be. Not there. Look at that dinky little place compared to that. Well, I guess, the duchy isn't so, rich and nice looking anymore. Can only apologize. I see that. Okay, before I do anything... Oh, that might be a glorious silk one. Okay, don't see any enemies around. I wish I could see the dice roll I need before I start lockpicking, because I want to kind of compare. But I go from 35 lockpick to 65 with this, so... It's just always going to be worth putting on. Fine, or goddammit. Still don't feel like giving me any Emberian ore, huh? Where was the thing? There. Something has changed. I'm guessing that means that I now have a bridge I can cross, but... What's up here first? Paradoxicus and... Yep, Glorious Silk, nice. Aha! Bridge! Good stuff. Wait a second. That's a portal thing. Oh, maybe it is gonna take me over to, one of the fancy buildings over there. Is there anything else I could access in here before? No? There's like these little side buildings. Yeah, I guess they're empty. What are these? There's no door to get into these. What are these supposed to be? Oh well. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that's the manor. Okay. Still not as big and impressive as that, but definitely more impressive than this. Makes a lot more sense. What? I still want to know what these things are. There she is. I gotta be honest, I didn't think I was gonna find the Duchess this quickly. I thought I was gonna kind of save the Duchess for last. But hey, she probably has a quest for me that I need to do to earn her help to find Vela, so... sorry, just stretching. Maybe finding her early is good. Hanging in the gloom, the Endless Woman is engrossed in ritual. She hisses violent, unfamiliar words while her hands trace sparks of light through the air, illuminating the books and the dust around her. I'm gonna bow politely. The woman seems oblivious to her presence, her face inscrutable behind her mask. She continues to mutter esoteric phrases while sculpting glyphs of light. What are you doing? She screams, her voice seething with a wave of magical energy that sends the books crashing to the floor. Do you know how difficult it is to weave parallel cipher syntax while some idiot is talking in your ear? She groans in frustration. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a family crisis and you caught me trying to conjugate a pair of superlatives. Sometimes I just hate cipher semiotics. Well, I suppose if you bypass my security measures, you must have come here for a reason. She studies you a moment. You're not a cadaver assassin, are you? Sent by that infernal Ridder to try and lop off my head or some such? What's a cadaver? She studies you a moment. Well, your ignorance seems convincing, but I have to be sure. I'm just gonna have to poke around in your mind. You may feel some tingling in your brain, but don't worry. This rarely leads to permanent damage. Ah, yes, rarely. Thank you. Did you say A pain slices through your head, followed by a plethora of discomforting feelings. Your senses are jumbled. You hear smells, taste sights, breathe sounds. Everything warps, and you feel nauseous. But then you find yourself back in your family home, the warm light of your neuron star filtering through tall windows, making the ornaments glint. You sit playing with toys as your nanny smiles. Yes, you remember the comfort of home before you knew of the world's terrors. Her voice cuts through your dream. Ah, mortal, you were born a noble. I understand that gilded cage all too well. But this isn't enough. I need more. Another wave of nausea. Reality churns around you until you wake in an Inquisition prison cell. The smell of rust and shit filling your nostrils. Oh, Escalade. Hi, Nix. I will lubricate with my, now not so warm, but that's fine because it's chocolate coffee, not just coffee. Chocolate coffee. Oh wow, my hand tracking didn't pick that up at all. Maybe on the new PC with a 3.0 USB instead of 2.0, I can put the tracker over there instead of down there, and it'll be able to see my hands better when I'm stretching and drinking and all that stuff. How you doing today, Nix? So that's it, huh? You're with those Inquisition bastards. But you're not a player, just some pawn in their scheming blackmail with the threat of oblivion. How pitiful. What's more, you're submerged in memory. You see Vela's ship drifting away from you, and with it your only hope of salvation. Ah, so it's Vela you're after. I sailed with her for 10 years. I even called myself a Dark Star. but I assume you knew that. Basalt sent me. Ah, so that old sea slug's still with us. I must admit, I always thought the drink would kill him. But to hear he's working with the Inquisition after all we've been through, well, this only deepens my suspicions. So tell me, do you kill for your masters? Do you take the lives of others to preserve your own? I avoid conflict wherever I can. That's true, I'm a very charming person, except I kill gods, but that's it. So you're either a pacifist, a coward, or a liar. Let's see the truth, shall we? Your mind reels once more. You see the men and monsters who've stood in your way and how you've clashed swords, evaded their blows, buried your steel into their flesh. You remember the chaos, the thrill, the bloodlust. The truth is you enjoy it. She seems taken aback. Mortal, you're a monster. The blood that you spilled? Nobody could ever atone for such wanton violence. Though I suppose I've no right to judge you. My conscience is hardly clear. I don't think I've killed anyone that hasn't been like an asshole or like evil, although I suppose evil is subjective, but... Well, after scraping through your skull, it seems there's nothing to suggest you're after my head. She sighs. I'll spare you the torment of further mind probes, mortal. Any more in your brain could burst, and I don't want to clean that up. But where are my manners? We've learned all about you, but I've not introduced myself. She feints a pompous bow. The Duchess at your service. Well, really, I'm Philomena Caveridge, Duchess of Vestalshire, but that's quite the mouthful, huh? If you'd arrived about 6 centuries ago, I would have greeted you into a bustling household, alive with music and merriment. My servants would have offered refreshment. I would have introduced you to my 5 darling children. He chuckles wearily. Ah, how is it that 600 years can pass so quickly? Now I drift in this cold tomb while my estate lies in decay. The elephant doll you've horribly Mufasa'd? Wait, is this a throwback to the... Is this a throwback to our It Takes Two stream? Was that an elephant doll? Yeah, okay, I remembered. Haha! Sounds like you miss your former life. There's not an endless around who doesn't, but for most of us it's hard to think of our mortal lives without opening the door to our demons. You see, I became Duchess the day my father died in the Great Devouring. Do you know what that was? Yes. Then you will know it is the darkest stain on my people's history. The Endless were born with an insatiable hunger. For decades we feasted upon those we once called kin. And my family was no different. I was 5 and 30 years of age when it happened. I had a husband, 5 beautiful children. You know the cruelest thing? There was a part of us that knew what was happening. As I tore into my husband's flesh, I howled not in anger, but in sorrow. As my daughter gorged upon the bowels of her brother, I saw the tears streaming down her face. And as I picked up my infant son, not 3 months old, I wanted to hold him, to kiss him. I never meant to... Her voice croaks and she's silent a moment. I'm gonna say nothing. To be endless is to live with a terrible guilt. It is the same for all of us. But while most find comfort in the rituals and traditions of old, I found them suffocating. She chuckles. Ah, but there I go again, dredging up the past. I think it's why I stopped getting invited to all those mausoleum balls. So tell me, mortal, this hunt for Vela, what do you hope to accomplish? I am not going to say this because I don't want her to read my mind again. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back. That's chilling baby back ribs, not chilly baby back ribs. I must stop her from destroying the world. The world is at stake and you would save it. Admirable, but of course that's not how she sees it. I wonder, do you understand what's truly at stake? There's a hidden language to the universe, mortal, a web of signs and signifiers which establish the very rules by which we live. And Vela, she wants to change it. She wants to change reality itself to create a new world. I never was one for cipher semiotics. Can we get to the point? Very well. The heart of the matter is this. My people live in torment. Our decaying bodies and haunted minds are prisons from which there's no escape. But could Vela's plan be our salvation? Or would it subject the whole world to a similar torment? I haven't yet made up my mind. But if I'm honest, I would like to be there when the decision is made. Then help me find Vela. Alas, I'm somewhat engaged for the moment. I think I mentioned a family crisis. My daughter's been stolen from me. She closes her eyes. Her name is Ellen. Of all my children, she alone remains. I can still see her, 9 years young, holding my hand in the lush grass of Verdant. Everyone in the village knew that beaming smile. She's 9 years old still, and the feeling of her hand in my own is all that keeps me clinging to this wretched existence. And now those damned cadavers have taken her. Can't you save her yourself? Oh, I'm trying, but the cadavers are obsessive in their hatred of me. I must move slowly and carefully. He thinks for a moment. But you As a stranger to the whole situation, you may very well have some advantage. The cadavers are a secretive bunch, but I've caught wind that one of them frequents the Rotten Coffin in Sepulchre. He wears a full suit of armor and holds a key that will grant access to the upper levels of Cadaver Keep. He surely won't speak to me nor my lackeys, but you're an outsider. More than that, you're a mortal, and cadavers are very interested in mortals. Wait, why are they interested in mortals? Oh, did I forget to mention? While most of the Endless eat from penitent Thaw's mindless flesh farms, the cadavers still believe it's their right to feast upon sentient flesh, like you. But don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. My daughter has a signet ring on her finger. Find her and I'll help you track down Vela. You have my word. Well, I think I know where that key that she's talking about leads, because I think I found that locked door. But that's good. Now if we keep exploring and we happen upon the main quest area, we already have the main quest. I don't think this is the way back. Whee! I'm starting to run out of stamina. That down there's the mine area. Well, not run out of stamina, but my stamina's starting to get a little low. Oh yeah, let me check real quick, by the way. For anyone who's interested in Lethal Company, I'm going to be doing a Lethal Company stream on Saturday again for the first time in a while. I know Den and Nixo and Charlize have said they're interested. If anyone else is interested, let me know. I posted about it yesterday, and I haven't seen anyone reply to that. But let me quickly check if there's any update on the board game night. Might not be might not be a board game night this weekend, actually. It seems like I'm the only one interested. Everyone else seems to be busy. Oh, wow, iron ore just lying out in the open, huh? Alright. Hello? What the hell are you? It's throwing shit at me. I think. It looked like it was throwing like a spear or a lance at me. The first time I've seen one of those. Wait, hang on. That's not where I... Oh, yeah, over there. That's where I was. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, hang on a second, that's not where I was, but I don't see the... Yeah, there. Right there is where we just came from, so I am going up here. I don't think this is a mausoleum. Oh, if I put one level into might, I could one-shot these guys. I'm still gonna save my Delusion for... if I end up not having enough charm or enough lockpicking to get in somewhere. But yeah, unless there's different sizes of mausoleums, I don't think this is a mausoleum. I think those are the small pyramid things. There might be something else here. Take a look around the surrounding area first. The other one had a secret entrance in the back. I don't think this one will... I might. I thought it was kind of like hanging off the edge, but only on, yeah, only on this little corner. I think right here there was a door, like an entrance on the other one. I'm guessing there won't be one here then, unless it's an invisible door that will only show up once I find it from the inside. Oh, Jesus! I came in and I... Okay, you're also like one attack away from getting one shot. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna regret this. I came in and I was like, I'm in a square room, there's a door there, and there's a door there. So my mind immediately finished off the rest of the room and assumed that there was a door there. So that enemy scared the shit out of me. This really is just, this is just the jump scare area in this game. Oh, come the What? Oh. That's a trap I haven't seen before. Ooh, that's sneaky. Wait. So there's different kinds of spike traps. So those are exactly like those, but they just aren't... Wait, are they glitched? Are they supposed to have that model, but for some reason they don't? Huh. I'm not sure. But yeah, that one level I just put into mind. Hopefully that lets me one-shot these enemies. They survived with, like, a sliver of health. Oh. Does this lead back to the main room? Oh, it does. I wonder if they would all just connect in here. Oh, there is another Urn of Anguish here. Okay, so I've got 2 now. I didn't think this was going to count as a mausoleum. Lock bug. This lock bug will weaken a lock's mechanisms, making locks easier to pick. While the lockbug species is known for its love of intricate environments, this one has had cipher etched into its carapace to make it a thief's best friend. I'm back from pre-Easter shopping. Now I get to try Ben & Jerry's strawberry cheesecake for the first time. Ben & Jerry's strawberry cheesecake is my second favorite ever Ben & Jerry's. My favorite ever Ben & Jerry's is the cinnamon bun one that they don't sell anymore. But strawberry cheesecake is the second best one they have. Okay, well, this just always increases my charm, right? Yeah. I'll only put this on when I'm trading. I'll have these on permanently and then only put the mask on when I'm trading. That seems good. Oh, that's barred from the other side. Okay, so for that I have to go through here. I saw you. Oh, okay, you're way tankier than the other ones. Ah, come on! Still survived with that little amount of health. I need Emberian ore so I can upgrade this damn sword. Well, that's definitely a trap. Okay, and that would have just, led into the same area. Okay. So I just need one more Urn of Anguish, and I can finish off the Dragon Quest. That's not an area I've actually been in, is it? Oh, but it is, yeah, but it is where I'm going, because now that I'm done here, I'm just going down here. I wonder if I do less damage when I have reduced stamina. I'm not sure. Not that important, really. Okay, are you gonna need Charm to open, or are you gonna need Lure to open? Lure, okay. Yeah, finding a lot of iron and fine ore when I no longer need either. I was hoping now that I've, like, since in the first area I upgraded everything to fine, I was hoping I'd start finding more Emberian ore in this area. But it has been lacking. Okay, that leads up to like a second floor, but yeah, this just leads back to there, so I guess we're going up there. I'm gonna lean back a little bit, see if I can sit a little bit more comfortably. How long have I been live? 3 hours already, Jesus. That's how much I'm enjoying this game. This is another one of those games where while I'm running around and exploring, I don't notice time passing. It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, hey, another portal. There we go. You get one shot. I wonder if sprinting increases damage. I need to, like... The thing is, a lot of enemies that look exactly the same have, like, such varying amounts of health. Like, I've had 2 enemies that look identical, and one I one-shot, and one takes 4 swings. So I can't, like, I can't check if, like, oh, does sprinting do more damage, because... I compare it between enemies, and my one enemy might die immediately, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, sprinting does do more damage, but actually that was just a version of the enemy that had less health. Alright, hang on, let's activate this. So, what is this place considered? You know what? Since we have the portal, let's go sleep. Actually, I'll go to Hello Town. Is there any chance that, like, higher quality ore becomes available for sale once I've found it? No. Okay, you can buy the fine sword, because I'm happy with my fine great sword. You can buy all these throwing knives. I want that Embering Greatsword, it looks cool. And we'll go sleepy time. Oh no! Shit! Well, that was unintended. That fucking fence. There we go, okay. Rent room. This has been my, like, the place where I've slept the most, just because it's in a much more convenient area. Even though I have to pay to sleep here. I don't feel like running all the way over to the clock tower to get to my house, and... Actually, I can't even sleep in my house. The bed is bugged. Okay, yeah, back to the portal. Well. So, what was that place called? Oh, it's just called Endless Realm, okay. If I can just find one of these in the Clockwork Kingdom now, I'll have finished the quest for the Scholar. Just find one in each area. I wonder if this is actually going to connect me to that place up there. Yeah, we've been down there. Oh, it does! Okay, so I guess this is Sepulchre then? So I could have gone there or just, yeah, from here. Alright, well I guess we're checking it out then. Seriously, why so many graves around a place where people can't die? I guess from the like old wars or something. Damn, I'm actually failing lockpicks, what the hell? What the hell? God damn, how unlucky can you get? That's a lot of low rolls. At least I got my lockpicks back. Glorious treasure, nice. Nice. Oh, hi. You're wearing a lot of armor. His voice rings from behind his golden mask like a freshly struck bell. Abase thyself, mortal. You stand before Lord Ritter, champion of the Black Trenches, first over the abyss at Manseker? I have no idea how to say that. Manseker's Fall. Destroyer of the Triborian fleet. Give me a reason why I shouldn't render you unto carrion. You have 5 words to argue your case. We've no cause for quarrel. Bah, I suppose we don't, but I remember a time when a living thing wouldn't have dared come within 100 miles of our borders. Those were the days. Very well, what do you want from me? I have questions about yourself. Huh. Be careful what you ask, mortal. Who are you again? He turns his gaze slowly towards you. Somehow, despite the mask, you can tell it's hostile. You stand before Lord Ritter, champion of the Black Trenches, first over the abyss at Manseker's Fall, destroyer of the Triborian fleet. Need I go on? Yes, please, go on. What's your problem with the living? I don't have a problem. I have an appetite. Your warm flesh, your pulsing blood, your bright young eyes. Looking at you now, I want nothing more than to twist your head off and drain the life force from your shuddering, reeking meat. Does that answer your question? I suppose so. Does my hunger unnerve you, fleshling? Good, it should do. When was the last time you fed on a living person? I remember it well. It was those chaotic days when the Crusades were at an end, but the flesh farms were still struggling to meet them on. I and some of my fellow lords mounted an expedition to a nearby island and kidnapped a dozen fresh youths. Tender and sweet they were and bursting with life. Final glorious banquet. Don't you have flesh farms to supply you with the life force you need? Bah! Flesh farms provide a pallid, sickly energy. It's not a substitute for the real thing. It's been such a long time. You better make yourself scarce, fleshling. I'm beginning to get peckish. Is there not a shred of remorse for everything you've done? My life has been far, far longer than yours, fleshling. There were a few decades where I experimented with guilt. In the end, I decided it wasn't worthwhile. Wow. I think I get it. Though I suppose you have other... Need size. Questions. Are you a follower of the ferryman? Pah! No. Worshippers of the ferryman are weak-willed fools who have forgotten that we are immortal. We conquered death long ago and have no need to fear it. I have more questions for you. I want to ask you about the Endless. That's sort of a larger-than-life portrait of himself. I like how low-res it is as well. I know that's the whole look of the game, but I can count the pixels. I want to ask about someone specifically. I happen to be an excellent judge of character, but please keep it brief. What do you think of the Queen of Silver? She is the rightful monarch of the Endless, and I suppose she always will be. That is as much as I can say. I will not speak ill of her to an outsider. Calm down, my lord. Surely you can express your true feelings within your own home. Despite your painfully short lifespan, you do on this occasion speak wisely. Why should I tread lightly around our empty shell of a queen? She is a simpleton, weak-willed and weak-hearted, her mind addled by melancholy. In the good old days, my war council controlled her. These days, her puppet master has changed, but she remains a puppet. You're saying you used to rule over the Endless? You must understand, the Endless were devoted to the Cadaver Crusades in those days, so the warriors held the power, and I was the greatest warrior of all. After I and a few other like-minded lords formed a war council, the Queen didn't even read the orders we asked her to sign. We had free reign. Isn't it a good thing the Cadaver Crusades are over? Good for you and the rest of your kind? Yes, undoubtedly, but not good for us. The Endless were strong in those days. We were feared. Now we're just forgotten relics of the past. What happened to the war council? Most of them are dead now, killed fighting for their kingdom, and the few who linger have gone soft. They pretend they've forgotten how good it feels to crush the life from a mortal skull. Okay, I think I get it. I should think so. The Queen's new puppet master? Do you mean the Seneschal? Ha! Don't make me laugh. That nervous little lapdog. No, thankfully our kingdom has not fallen quite as far as that. That's all I wanted to know. I think I get it. Oh wait, hang on, there was a question about the entombed one there. Oh, these are new questions. Hang on. How can I become like you? I'd be asking the same if I were in your boots, but it's too late. Only one woman has succeeded in joining our ranks since the first ritual that created the Endless. Her name is Penitent Thaw, and she spelled the downfall of our kingdom. Who's Penitent Thaw? A foul sorceress from a distant land who came here to learn our secrets. Foolishly, the War Council obliged her, even provided her with a sanctum and all the equipment she requested. We hoped that her magic would aid us in our crusades. How blind we were. We should never have listened to her promises. What are those colossal tombs I passed on the way here? You must be talking about the mausoleums. Hundreds of the Endless cluster within them, silent and wretched, in a show of devotion to the accursed god they call the Ferryman. Pathetic, cowardly, despicable. Alright, hang on, someone specifically. There we go. What do you know about the entombed one? He's stirring. Back in the old days, the ground would shake once every half-decade or so. Now it's every week. He's waking up, and I cannot wait for the tide of blood that will soon flow. Do you know who the entombed one might be? It's the Hooded King, my liege. He is waking up because we have forgotten our hunger, and we've become worthless and weak. Soon he will rise from his grave, sweep away the traitors in the Castle of Ribs, and take command of our kingdom once again, and I will be there to offer him my sword. What do you think of Penitent Thaw? Okay, that's the same thing he said earlier, okay. Tell me about the ritual that first created the Endless. It was the Hooded King, the current Queen's father, who engineered our ascension. He was a strong king. He feared almost nothing in this world. But he was terrified of aging. He summoned hundreds of Wiccans, sorcerers, and theurges from all across the realms, and asked them with finding the secret to eternal life. Oh, tasked them. They succeeded. Some of the other Endless seem to think they've been cursed, not blessed. For all that those hypocrites prattle on about the curse of our immortality, they still cling to it with both hands. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to make him angry. I think I get it. More questions. Goodbye, Lord Ritter. Alright, so he's just there to spout some exposition. Fair enough. All good to know, I suppose. I wonder if that's the Castle of Ribs over there. Can I open this from this side? Aha. I guess I'm glad I went this way first. Wait, there's enemies. Okay, hang on. Now that I've unlocked this shortcut, I'm just gonna go the regular way. I hear Snake and Strelok chasing each other around the apartment. I'm gonna go this way so that I'm coming from the direction they probably expected me to. Oh, that's leading over to a whole new area. Okay, we're gonna leave that. I'm not gonna go there yet. Want to check this place out first because I think this is the sepulcher. Goddamn, I'm rolling poorly today, huh? Stop! Oh my god! That was like 3 ones in a row. And that was after I rolled like 1, 1, 2 earlier as well. That's all a health potion? God damn it. That was not worth all the lockpicks. Oh, there's another... Hang on. There's another shortcut there. Can I get up there, like, relatively quickly? No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Oh. Okay, I saw an enemy here somewhere. There you are. Ah! Oh, come on. Oh, wait, you're not an enemy. Okay. That's the map. Oh, is this a home I can buy? House for sale, sepulcher. Tired of living in a tomb, sick to death of rats nibbling at your feet? Look no further than the bustling housing market of Sepulcher. Don't worry about that gaping void above, that's just the sky. A charming single-story house is available to purchase from the Moldy Cauldron shop on the Sepulcher High Street. Though in need of renovations, the property could be upgraded to rival even the best mausoleum tombs. Wow, okay. I'll be able to have a house here too, nice. Greetings, delicious flesh thing. By enchantment, I am required to grant you assistance instead of peeling the meat from your bones. Thanks? Gratitude is not required. If my mind was free, I would burst your fragile skin and devour your warm innards. Can I ask you about this town? This town is Sepulcher. Few live here now, as many endless have retreated to the comforting gloom of the mausoleums. Sorry, I need a drink. My throat's starting to not be happy with me either, Askeladd. At noon, when the neuron star is bright, some of the endless bar their doors and retreat to their coffins. The light hurts their feeble eyes. What places can I visit? The Queen of Silver resides in the Castle of Ribs at the top of Sepulcher, though she will not be interested in the weakness of your mortal flesh. The rotten coffin will serve your kind with beverages and bedding. It's in the center of town. There's also a shop with trinkets you may find useful, the Moldy Cauldron. It's closed at noon. So are you some sort of guard? I'm an ethereal soldier, a remnant of the Cadaver Crusades, when the Endless still hunted mortals for their flesh. Most of my kind wander these lands aimlessly, tormented by their insatiable hunger. I, however, have been enchanted by penitent Thaw to do menial and degrading tasks. I'm not sure which is more pathetic. Okay, I'll be going quickly. Okay, so if places are locked, I can break in, but if they're still open, then we can do some shopping. Okay, just a not suspicious alleyway. Yeah, so this opens from the other side, so I can get shortcuts back to town from specific places. Well, that looks cool. Oh, is it just going back and forth? I thought it was like a tram that was gonna take you to an island or something. What the hell is that? That's weird. It's just a weird ceiling that moves back and forth. I would have just built an entire ceiling covering the whole thing if I wanted a ceiling. Oh well. It's a big medieval 3D printer, yes. Okay, this is the trinket store. Okay, they're open. Ah, a breather! Welcome to the Moldy Cauldron. You're my first living customer in months, or has it been years? Time flies when you're my age. Let me see what you have for sale. Rusty bow, vagrant's hat. Plus lore. Oh, nice. Okay, we're buying that. Sepulcher house deed. A deed stamped with the wax seal of the Endless Realm, granting ownership of a house in Sepulchre. Buying that. Endless furnishings. Well, I have the money, so why not? Cool. My favorite customer. How's business? Ha! Business? I mostly just sit there and watch the rodents chew on my feet. A while back, things used to be a bit more exciting. Every now and again, some folk from Hellowshire would come to trade. They'd always look petrified and would never tarry long, but breather goods fetch a good price down in the mausoleums. But recently, breather business has dried up. I've been told it's because of something called an apostatic union. Oh, the apostatic union, yeah. But I have no idea what that is. There's a house for sale in Sepulchre. Looking to invest in a property market full of undying old-timers, eh, breather? The shopkeeper chuckles to herself. Oh, wait, you're serious? Oh, well, I think I had an old Sepulchre house deed knocking about in the old shop inventory. To that old shack down by the western entry bridge. Just next to me is the only property station in Sepulchre. You need to use that if you wanted to upgrade, furnish, or decorate the house. How do I maintain the house? Just next to me is the only... Okay, yeah. Thanks for your help. Ooh. Okay, let's build a top floor. And a garden. And an annex. And the second part of the house. Nice. And I guess we'll do endless. Okay, so that's gonna take a bit, but if I go look at the house now, oh my god! Look at all the construction that's going on. But yeah, okay, so that's gonna have a shit ton of stuff added to it in a second. I don't know how long it takes for buildings, but probably like a couple of in-game hours. Oh yeah, it also is constructing. Okay. And then this is the place where I can sleep if I want. Oh, what's this? A breather? Oh, marvelous. Please stay there a second. Let me jot down some notes. Is your skin always that damp? Do you ever forget to breathe? What does it feel like when your hair grows? Apologies, this must be quite overwhelming. I'm a playwright down in a mausoleum, you see, but the scene has become so stagnant. The past century or so, pre-endless historical dramas have been in vogue. Except us writers never leave our tombs, and I'm convinced our work is full of inaccuracies. It's funny, the things you forget. The history books never mention the little things. Okay. The Endless stands askew, slowly cleaning a mug with a rotten rag. He spits on the rag, apparently in an attempt at cleanliness, but a piece of his lip comes off in the attempt. Huh, as I live and rot. An honest to God's breather. We don't get many of you passing through Sepulchre these days. Welcome to the rotten coffin. We got a bed to rent, the only genuine mattress in all the tombs of the Endless. We also got ghost booze. What have you got to drink? You've no surprise we got plenty of ghost wine. Recently my plunger's been hankering for some good old-fashioned mortal booze, though. If you come across any Riovan fine wine, I'll give you a good price for it. Ghost wine. An ethereal wine with the quality of mist, very valuable. Has little effect on the living, but can make spirits and the undead rather drunk. Oh. Well, I don't have any fine wine, so... Can I ask you some questions? I reckon I got the time. We've not been busy for a good century or so. Do you know of any work going? Not much work going outside the mausoleums, breather. Still, you could try visiting the Queen's Seneschal in the Castle of Ribs. Maybe she'd have use for someone with a working nervous system. Otherwise, there's the flesh farm on the ridge north of here. As far as I know, it's just Penitent Thaw and that underling of hers, so perhaps they could use a hand. That's what that is, the flesh farm. That's, okay, that makes sense. That's why there was like a pulsating mass of shit in there. I'm gonna check something real quick. Because I want to keep experimenting with, Yeah, okay. I wanna keep experimenting with, seeing if this is gonna crash my stream at any point. I will kill you. I will kill you if you leave them like that. I will slam your head into my knee if you don't rotate those.
I don't see the difference from inside and outside.
Drake, back me up.
I don't see the difference.
On the floors.
Oh! I think we cannot rotate them.
remove them and put down new ones.
I love that. I love that. I give Ascalon a shout out, and the first thing I hear is myself going, "I will kill you." Oh. What's the story with this town? It didn't include the best part. I'm not sure who clipped that. Well, this here's a town called Sepulchre. He cocks his head. You want the long version or the short? The long. Deleting it, placing it the wrong way again. Oh, you're right. I didn't even remember that. I'm not sure who clipped that. Years back, and I mean centuries ago in the age of kings and castles, this used to be a peaceful kingdom called Verdant. Most folks still lived down on the world's surface before it got blown up, so we were pioneers of sorts. Our great wooden buildings rose above the pines, and our monarchs were just, and the air was sweet. Then our hooded king brought the curse upon Verdant. The living fought the dead, the bodies piled up, and the air weren't so sweet anymore. Racked with pain and eternally cold, us endless have no use for comfortable things. So those beautiful wooden buildings rotted away and replaced with hard stone. This town was Verdant no more, so we started calling it Sepulchre. The name stuck. These days, Sepulchre is little more than an outpost for trading and the like. Most of us endless live in those great mausoleums over yonder. And that big tower that looms over us, that's the Castle of Ribs where the Queen lives, but she's not left in years. What was that about ghost booze? Well, we endless have different constitutions from you breathers. Takes a different sort of beverage to really give us any kick. Ghost wine can be brewed like a potion, but the best vintages are ectoplasmic. When a ghost is created through trauma, sometimes nearby objects or even drinks, falls over to the spirit realm too. That's the good stuff. Or for an endless who's short a coin, there's always good old arsenic. I wouldn't recommend that for folk like you, though. I mean, I'll give anything a try once. I'll be going. Alright, what have you got upstairs? Are these stores that I can break into later? On Remembrance by Curious, 1278. When I was just 10 and 2 years of age, while exploring in the forests of Verdant, my brother and I stumbled upon a clearing full of fleeting starlights, that long extinct flower that bloomed just once a year. My brother stood smiling amid those flowers. In one smooth motion they rippled around him, each unfurling their petals in some ancient rhythm. Tiny droplets emitting a pale white light drifted upwards like frozen tears. For a moment the whole forest seemed to be full of them, glittering in union, reflected in my brother's eyes. But this memory, like so many others, is little more than a dream. I can recount colourful prose, but further details escape me. What was the colour of my brother's hair? What did his face really look like? What was his name? For all of us endless, Verdant exists in this dream state. We fill our memoirs with elegant prose, but we argue over the details. There's been hundreds of years since our lungs could swell with that sweet air, and between then and now, between Verdant and the realm of the endless, there's trauma that stains our minds like spilled ink. I can recall another memory of my brother. I see his face covered in blood. I see his mouth locked in a silent scream. I see raging fires reflected in his eyes. For that was the day I devoured his still-living body. If Verdant is our dream, the years of devouring are our nightmare. Though we stage plays and write novels of what happened then, few speak of our personal guilt. That hunger, that rage, that blood mist. The remembrance comes to us in pangs of sorrow. But there are yet others who deny its tragedy, who justify their hunger and their deeds with flimsy arguments. Those who would revive the cadaver crusades and see us feast upon flesh once more. Those who have allowed themselves to forget. So reader, I beseech you, do not languish in the sweetness of your dreams. If you are not willing to recall the horrors of your nightmares, we all carry a burden of guilt. To deny it is to relinquish the lost shred of our humanity, and then we are truly lost. The endless lurks in the corner, keeping a watchful eye on the other patrons. Get lost, breather. You're not interested in what I'm selling. Maybe I am interested in what you're selling. He studies you a moment. Well, Mel, a mortal with a deviant appetite. Alright, listen up, because I'll only say this once, and if you breathe a word of this to any of the Queen's lackeys, I'll see to it that you're next on the menu. So, I'm a broker for sentient flesh, the thinking stuff. You see, most endless feed on penitent thoughts, mindless meat. It's seen as more ethical than eating your kind. But I'll be damned if it doesn't taste like slop. So of course there's black market for the stuff. So how about it, breather? Fancy a taste of your own kind? Actually, I've changed my mind. He chuckles. Thought as much. But remember, breather, you say anything about this and it'll be the last thing you say. I'm looking to enter Cadaver Keep.
Come in! Don't stand there!
Voggy! Voggy Woggy, the Vogster! Thanks for the raid! How you doing? We can actually... Okay, since we have been experimenting today, we can actually do this and have it not break my stream.
Fireplace. Are you upstairs?
No, I'm on the first floor.
Am I upstairs?
What the fuck was
What the fuck was that? Oh, that's awesome. Hello, Vogster. How you doing? I appreciate the raid. Ah, you were doing some more drawing today. Very nice. I did not recognize that. I did not recognize that avatar you had in that clip. That is one that I have not seen. Is that just one you use sometimes, or is that an old one that you're no longer using? Yes, that's great. What the fuck was that? That is a very good clip. Old avatar. Gotcha. I'm glad you're doing well, Vogstar. For everyone coming over from Vog the Burge place, I am DomEReapeR. I am a variety, Swedish variety robot VTuber. Heaven Boy, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you for coming with the raid. I assume you came with the raid, unless that's just funny timing. I just gave you the finger. I swear to God, that's not me giving. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. My hand tracking is not perfect. I have to head to class. I'm gonna head out. Have fun. Thank you very much, Voggy. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful day in your class, and thank you so much for the raid. But yes, everyone coming over, I am a Swedish variety VTuber, and we're playing some Delusion, which is a old school inspired RPG, and it's very good. It's got a great atmosphere, and it's a really fun world to explore. We're like 16 hours into the game. We've just encountered the second area of the game, and we're having a lot of fun. I'm looking to enter Cadaver Keep. I heard I should speak to you. He stifles a laugh. A mortal asking to enter Cadaver Keep of their own free will? Well, now I've seen it all. You've heard the rumors, Breather, about what goes on in there? What goes on with your kind? What rumors? He chuckles. Well, some folks say that the cadavers still haven't lost their appetite for the thinking flesh. That deep in Cadaver Keep there's an illegal trade in sentient meat right under the Queen's nose. He winks at you. But of course it's all just nonsense. We follow the Queen's laws like everyone else. Even so, I can't just let you waltz into Cadaver Keep. Us cadavers are a private bunch, you have to understand. There must be something I can do to change your mind. He looks you up and down. Well, I suppose there might be one thing. A chunk of your flesh, still warm, fresh from the bone. That would prove your loyalty. Oh boy, my flesh, are you insane? Well, you're the Breather who's trying to enter a stronghold of known flesh eaters, and I'm not asking for much. What part of my flesh? Only a morsel, shall we say? He licks his lips. A finger? Okay, fine, make it quick. He unsheaths a very large knife. Oh, don't worry, it'll be over before you know it. Now hold out your hand. With one quick motion, he slices off your finger. Your hand sears with pain, but he quickly douses the stub with a foul-smelling potion and wraps your hand in a rag. This'll fetch a good price for the right buyer. You've proven your worth and then some, Breather. Here, take this key. It will unlock the lift at the top of Cadaver Keep. That'll take you to the island above. It's there you'll find the Duchess's daughter. I never told you I was looking for her daughter. He grins. We have eyes and ears in many places, Breather. Of course, that key does not grant safe passage through that keep. That's not part of the deal. The second you step into that stronghold, you're on your own. So good luck, Breather. Where exactly is Cadaver Keep? The keep is the northernmost structure in the Endless Realm. Keep walking north past the Sepulchre and you can't miss it. Ah, okay, so that's the thing that I kept thinking was the Castle of Ribs is the Cadaver's Keep. Okay. Oh, well, thank you, Heaven Boy. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. Dome fingers. Finger nuggies. I never entered a mausoleum. Back when I was breathing so long ago, I knew I could never leave these trees. The air smelled so... Well, I can't recall how the air smelled anymore, but it must have been good. So I dawdled and the mausoleum's filled up. And the thing about being endless, see, is that the pain dulls everything. Anhedonia sets in, pleasure seeps away, and these old trees only mock me now. Oh, damn. Hi, Charlize. Thank you for lurking. Ah, the rotten coffin, my favorite haunt. The ghost looks quite pleased with itself. You dare not think how many times it has told that joke. I really dare not. Barred from the other side. Ooh. Wonder what would be the way in, because I don't really see much. There's an alchemy station in there, so I'm definitely supposed to. Oh wait, yeah, of course this is the bedroom. If you pay to sleep here, that's gonna open up. Yeah, that makes sense. How are our constructions going? Okay, still not done. I might sleep. You know what? I'm gonna sleep just to see what the constructions end up being. I will rent a bed. Great, I've been told it's real comfy, but seeing as you're the first to sleep in it for a good few years, the mattress might be a bit rotten. Just sweep off the maggots and you're good to go. Anyways, that'll be 2 coins. Here you are. Thanks, breather. Just follow the stairs. It's up the top. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, okay. Can I combine Death Veil with something? Oh, shit! There you go. Ah, okay, that's what Death's Veil is for. It's for alchemy. That is very good to know. Okay, I'm glad I experimented with that. Alright, I'm gonna sleep until... Oh, I shouldn't have slept till morning, should I? Actually, it's noon that most stores are closed. But if they're closed, I can also break in and steal their stuff, so that'd be fine. But, yeah, right now it's open. What the fuck? That's my house? That was like a dingy little wooden cabin a second ago. Holy shit, what a glow up. My house turned into a fucking cathedral. Alright. That's all the books I found. Damn. Alright, got my own workshop. Oh, here's the garden. Okay, nothing to grow here right now. That's the alchemy station. And then... there's the bedroom. Dude, this is awesome. That's the best place to put the bedroom, too, is like up in that little tower area. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, definitely... Oh, I need more jitter seed. Shit. Okay, upgrade the top floor. Upgrade the annex. Upgrade the house. Okay, I just need some more jitter seed. Alright, hang on. I have an idea. We can teleport back here. So let's go... where would that be? Hang on. Zoom! That would be over here. Zoom, motherfucker, zoom! Now that it's been a couple of days, let's go see if we can buy some jitter seed again. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, grab that potion. Oh, I grabbed 3 coins instead. Okay, I accidentally left the potion. Damn, this would have had a jitter seed if it was still, or if it had regrown. I do wish some of the flowers would get dropped by enemies, but fine. Does there happen to be a jitter seed? Oop! I'm fine. I didn't fall. God, that was without the zoom spell too. Yes. Okay, there's 1 jitter seed. You. Please tell me you're selling jitter seeds. Ah, damn it. He still doesn't have any more jitter seeds. How many do I actually have right now? 2. Shit, I need 4. Well, I knew... well, that wouldn't have made me fall off the world. That would have just made me fall down under, under the place. Ah, you have not grown back. Shit. There's nowhere else I can buy jitter... Shh. Oh, well... I thought I was at the edge of my house where the ground was, but nope. Well, at least it just respawns me and lowers my health a little bit. Okay. Should we just run around and look for some jitter seed? I'm trying to recall if I'm trying to recall places where I know, like, for a fact, guaranteed that there are jitter seeds that grow. But I'm not sure. I was really hoping that the vendor would have had some. That would have been fantastically convenient. That's not jitter seed. That's not jitter seed. Ah! I've been in here, right? Yes, I have. That would have also been jitter seed if it had actually grown back. Damn. Like there are jitter seed plants everywhere. They just haven't regrown because I've run around and gathered jitter seed so often. I mean, I know there's one jitter seed plant by my fortress. Fuck, there's another one that like would have been grown. This sucks. There are no jitter seed plants fucking anywhere. Like these are everywhere. Whatever the fuck this is, these are absolutely everywhere. Yeah, Eye of Pagan. They are all over the place. But jitter seeds are just the rarest plant for some reason. Okay, I kind of wanted to jump over, but that's fine. Oh, a landmark. Nice. I guess that's the nice thing about like backtracking for plants is game looks really neat. I've been watching for a little while. It is very neat, Cronus. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, hi. I'm just gonna go over here, please. I don't remember if there are a lot of jitter seeds over in the first area. I know there's at least 2. And I know that one of them is right next to my base. There. Fuck. Still hasn't regrown. Fuck shit. I don't really think I have a good source of jitter seeds right now, because everywhere I'm running around, I've already gathered them. Like, there are jitter seeds, but I've already, like, I ran around off stream and... Oh, there's one. I ran around off stream and grabbed, I guess, like, most of them on the map. I need one more. That's the thing. I need a single more jitter seed. Maybe in the swamp? Whoa, whoa. Am I about to get stuck in here? Okay, no, I'm good. Gonna beat Sniper Elite 5 today, the main campaign. Nice! I am glad you ended up enjoying it. I am sorry that doing like invasion streams is having to wait until I get the new PC. But I am looking forward to it. Well, that leads over to the Endless Realm. The Endless Realm had a lot of jitter seeds, but those I will have already gathered. Because the Endless Realm is where we've been exploring today. Man, every type of fucking bush except jitter seeds, huh? Come on, do me a solid. Well, I'm finding godlets so I can increase my reputation with the outlaws, at least. Running around looking for jitter seeds, and I'm finding a bunch of them. I don't think I'm ever, no matter how many godlets I give to the outlaws, I don't think I'm ever gonna actually get their rep up because I'm killing too many outlaws while I'm questing. Alright, we're not gonna spend all day doing this, but because we are one jitter seed away from the upgrade, I am gonna keep trying to find one more for just a little bit longer. At least I'm getting my practice in, hell yeah. I mean, the plants do stick out. There's one. Ah, also have to regrow. Man, this is torture. I'm finding jitter seed plants everywhere, but they're all exhausted. Okay, well if this hasn't regrown, then any jeter seeds up there wouldn't have regrown either. You know what would be really funny now is if there's a vendor. Oh my god, I one-shot those things. What's really funny now is if there's a vendor in the sepulcher that actually sells seeds. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if that's the case. See, there's another one, but it hasn't regrown yet. That's all I'm finding. I'm just finding jitter seeds that I've already taken. I didn't realize they were so slow to regrow. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm probably just gonna have to look for a vendor. I'm just gonna have to hope that there's a vendor in the sepulcher. Really wish I had that last spell slot. Oh well. At least we can sleep in our nice house. Still here, yeah. Oh yeah, now we can put down trophies. Have I earned any new ones? No. Oh, I have there. I've got the weird death god trophy. Paintings. Anything new here? No. Okay, I'll keep doing that one. That one's the coolest one. Ooh, some different landmarks, I guess. Ooh. Okay, now this place is very fancy. So many paintings to put up. Oh yeah, fuck, dude. There probably would be a jitter seed growing in my garden if I had been able to upgrade the garden, but I can't upgrade the garden because I need a jitter seed. You weren't selling... No. Okay, yeah, so I can break in here, but it has to be like midday, like noon. There's the shortcut I opened up. Yeah, maybe there's a store here somewhere that sells plants. Up here? I don't think this is a store. It's not. Hello. Who are you? You're the one who liberated my mind. So in order to meet you, I've prepared a reward for you. This amount is hardly adequate. A negotiator, are you, breather? Ha, very well. I admire an enterprising youngster. Take this, it's an excellent year. Or is fetching an exorbitant rate in the Clockwork Kingdom. Make my fortune back in no time. Hang on, so I want to see what he gave me. Oh, not something here. Not there? Wait, what? Didn't he give me a mask? Am I stupid? There. Unsafe beds are safe. Oh, bloody stump. Your finger's been sliced off, leaving only a bloody stump. With every heartbeat, your hand throbs with pain. Your abilities will be hindered until you can do something about this. Until I can do something about it? Huh. Well, it didn't look like my stats were lowered. What's your favorite game that's released in the last year? Probably Rogue Trader. I think I could pretty safely say Rogue Trader. It like ticks every box, it's just that it's really buggy right now, and so I'm waiting for all the bugs to be fixed. Okay, so I can sleep in unsafe beds now, that's good. And then he also gave me some wine. My dear friend, so good to see you. Perhaps you've heard, my mines will resume operation soon. I've paid a party of young men to sort it out. They say it will be any day now. Or is fetching... Okay, I said that. Tell me about yourself. Ah, forgive me. I am Romulus Charon the Seventh, Lord and Heir to the Southwestern Tract. The lands I own are rich in resources, the finest in the world. I employ mercenaries to sell them for me. Even the crown buys my ores. What will become of the crystal cultists? The mutineers, you mean? Any stragglers will be quartered. I'm preparing a troop of mercenaries to that very end. They should be ready within the week. Alright, well, there you go. And that gave me another Delusion, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to spend that Delusion until I run into something that I don't have a high enough skill for. Okay, that looks like a dock. I think we've run out of store, so I don't think there's a store that's gonna sell me Jitter Seed. Yeah, now I'm waiting for all the bugs to get fixed. And I'm also gonna wait to play it again until I have the new PC and until the DLCs are released. Because my current playthrough that I have 130 hours on is already so riddled with bugs that like I've missed and I've missed out on because of bugs, and that I can't go back and fix after the patches. So like if I wanna see all the stuff I've missed, I'm gonna have to replay the game, and so if I'm gonna have to replay the 130 hours anyway, I might as well do it when the DLCs are released. I have some interest in it, but I heard you have to know a lot of Warhammer lore to understand it. I don't think so. You will understand more if you know the lore, but I definitely don't think you have to know lore to understand the game and play it and enjoy it. Hey, Dragon Echo, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, this is another store. In days past, I fought with Lord Ridder in the Cadaver Crusades. We would feast on the flesh of mortals such as yourself. Okay, hang on. I gotta. I want if this isn't a clip of you wearing the maid outfit, I'm gonna be upset. God damn it!
That's a pain in my ass.
What the fuck are you playing?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, D-Bones.
What the what was that game? Comrade, you are dead. I have no idea. How you doing, Dragon? He smirks. Nothing personal, you understand. But such days of glory are over. Now I must eat the mindless, slop-penitent thaw brews up in those flesh farms of hers. Oh. Okay, so it's not a store I can do anything with, but I can break in when it's a specific time of day. We'll have to come back and try that. Alright, well damn, so we're still missing a Jitter Seed, and I don't know where to get it unless I can, unless I just wait for one to grow in my mansion. Hello! Aha! A mortal traveler! Unusual to see one of your kind within the realm of the Endless. It is my pleasure to welcome you to the Castle of Ribs. Pray tell, my friend, what brings you to our kingdom? Insatiable curiosity. Aha! I am familiar with that drive to discover, that raw, unbidden need to know what lies beyond the horizon. I traveled a little in my own youth, you know. Some many hundreds of years ago when I had a beating heart. The Sky Realms were very different then, let me tell you. How were they different? Well, this was only a century after the world rent. Everything was in a state of flux. Every day new kingdoms were blossoming and dying like winter roses. Tell me about the wonders. Why, of course. Have you ever seen a god? I saw one once, drifting through the fog. As vast as a mountain, dozens of eyes, each as bright and round as the moon. When I saw it, I opened my mouth and the most beautiful hymn spilled out. I can't sing under normal circumstances, but my voice was like honey and thunder that day. Tell me about the horrors. I would rather not recall such things, but I saw an entire town consumed in silver flames while laughing priests circled above like vultures. I saw a constrictor harvester pulling screaming men into its maw and turning them into mindless engines of war. I saw a library whale pulled slowly apart by iron hooks and butcher archivists scrabbling through its guts for forgotten tomes. Can you remember what caused the world to end? I never knew what caused it, but I remember the searing flash that stained the sky. I remember the impact which shook our tombs and scattered the islands. Back then, the Endless were one of the few peoples in the Sky Realms. It got a lot more crowded after that with all the refugees. Fascinating, but I wanted to ask something else. I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability. Do you have any theories about the Entombed One? Ah, yes. Have you experienced one of the recent earthquakes? A terrible business. I have reason to believe that the Entombed One is the lingering specter of the Hooded King, getting his revenge on the kingdom that left him for dead. Someone needs to find and persuade him to abandon his vendetta, by force if necessary. I can try. You would do that? I'd be in your debt. Here, take this. It's a key to the crypt beneath the castle. The Entombed One is somewhere down there. Well, then now I have the key to that door. Hail and well met, my mortal friend. How may I be of assistance today? I seek an audience with the Queen of Silver. Alas, the Queen isn't accepting visitors at this time, or at any time really. She is withdrawn. Most days she will speak to me and me alone. Perhaps I can put her in a better mood. I doubt it, but I suppose I have nothing to lose by letting you try. Go ahead if you can raise her out of her depression. I'll be, without exaggeration, eternally grateful. The Seneschal stands aside, allowing you passage deeper into the Castle of Ribs. Well, that was easy. She doesn't look very... Oh, she's wearing a mask. Never mind. As the Queen casts her gaze upon you, you are overcome with a wave of melancholy so profound it almost drives you to your knees. Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm not receiving visitors at the moment. Please talk to my Seneschal. He will attend to you faithfully. What seems to be the matter, your Majesty? Ragged lips peel back from long yellow teeth. She seems to be attempting a smile. You're a curious one, aren't you? But I can assure you there's nothing out of the ordinary. But quite simply, I'm feeling the same as I did yesterday and the same as I will tomorrow. 200 years ago, you would have found me in the same castle, in the same seat, feeling the same as I do now. Okay, let's not be too sarcastic here. That's awful. I've adjusted to it. I exist now in tranquility and have no desire for your pity. Sounds like you don't exactly have a busy schedule. This is true, yet my time is my own, even if it has little value, so I ask you not to waste it. What do you know about the Entombed One? I believe it is my father. After the ritual to grant him immortality went wrong, he fled beneath the castle and got lost within the twisting passages. Shouldn't you do something? Do what? Send guards down there? I have done so. They do not return. Go down there myself? Never. I cannot bear to see him again. Are you sure it's him? I know it in my bones. What if I went down there and tried to stop him from shaking the island apart? You are welcome to try. I believe my Seneschal has the key, but I don't expect you to succeed. I had other questions, Your Majesty. Some of my questions are of a more personal nature. If you must, tell me about your father. My earliest memory is of him sitting atop his throne, looking so grim while I sung for him. Then as I hit a particular high note, his dour face broke into such a broad smile. It was like magic, like the sun had risen over a cemetery. In those days, I would kneel beside my bed and pray to a goddess whose name I've now forgotten, that my father would never die. I was too young to know that gods pay no attention to the prayers of their people. When was the last time you interacted with a mortal? Let me see. Some years ago, I forget how many, a mortal came to the Castle of Ribs seeking to become endless himself. The Seneschal was not able to dissuade her. She barged into the throne room much like you have. I turned her away as I turn all such pilgrims away. We will add no more to our number. Thaw must be the last. You have heirs? No need for heirs. I will be here forever, and the Endless cannot have children. Can I ask you about the Endless? My kingdom? I will oblige. How were the Endless created? A ritual masterminded by my father. Ancient history. I wouldn't want to bore you with it. No, please, tell me everything. My father was a healthy man, never ill, never tired. He seemed to shrug off accidents that would leave a lesser man with broken bones. So it was strange how terrified he was of death. The very idea shook him to his core. As I was nearing adulthood, he gathered a legion of mages and therages and priests from across the sky realms and tossed them to find the secret of immortality. That old chestnut. What a kooky guy. Judging by the fact you're still around today, it seems to have worked. In a manner of speaking, yes. After numerous failed efforts, they devised a solution. It would require dozens of mages casting a spell simultaneously, extensive construction of ceremonial shrines, braziers, and idols across the kingdom, a bargain struck with an ancient god, and a sacrifice. What was the name of the god? I do not know. Once I heard my father refer to it as Shadow of a Dream, or the Dream of a Shadow. I forget which. Long story short, the ritual failed. It created a twisted parody of immortality, afflicted with hunger and decay. And instead of affecting just my father, it cursed half the kingdom. And what happened to your father? I don't know. Perhaps he was one of those who remained mortal. The universe is cruel that way. Only half? Half of the kingdom were endless and hungry. The other half did not last long. The great devouring commenced. I had other questions, Your Majesty. I see. Well, you may go ahead. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Well, I cheered her up a little bit. Hail and well met, my mortal friend. How may I be of assistance today? Okay, we've already talked about everything. So, ooh, hello. I didn't see this earlier. So. Oh god, I thought I was gonna fall down there. Oh, I probably will have to. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Oh, there's like a little secret path here. Oh, I did not notice this when I was here earlier. Wait, so where does this go? Huh? Oh! There's a secret building here. I accidentally fell down and found a secret area. Interesting. I love when, I just find stuff completely serendipitously. Is it serendipitously? Right? Serendipity. Serendipitously. Yeah, that should be it. Faded Band of Rejuvenation. This ring allows health to regenerate slowly based on the wearer's regen stat. A rare trinket indeed, damage from centuries of use have dulled the once potent enchantment. Ooh. I'm gonna equip that instead of the health ring. So instead of having more max health, I now regenerate health that I've lost slowly. Very nice. Well, alright then. I've been down here, right? Yeah. This is this area. Okay. Oh my god, shut up! I'm coming! I guess there's no chance there's a jitter seed around here. If there is a jitter seed around here somewhere, it will have regrown. Because this is regrown. Okay, hold up. I know I found jitter seeds over here. But where exactly? Yep, you've regrown. I know I talked about how I felt like I was suddenly finding more jitter seeds in this area. Damn it, I don't know. It's hilarious because this game's making me motion sick when you rush around. Alright, have a good one, Escalade. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just have to find a jitter seed somewhere else. But we should have the key to go in here now. Oh yeah, you guys respawn. There's a second one too, right? No, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I believe people. I don't see how, like, why they would have a reason to lie. I do, however, not understand motion sickness in games. Like in VR, I could get it. But like playing a game like this, and especially watching a game like this, I don't understand the motion sickness thing. Again, I'm not saying anyone is lying. There'd be no reason to. But I am confused every time people say that they get motion sickness from, like, just a game on a flat screen. Need to decide if I'm even that interested in Warhammer in the first place. I mean, it's an amazing game regardless of it being Warhammer, I'll say that much. But I am also a big Warhammer 40k fan, so Rogue Trader is even better for that reason. But that being said, you know, I love games like XCOM 2, and I love RPGs. And in terms of a turn-based tactical RPG, Rogue Trader is probably the best one I've ever played. Okay, so this is supposed to be the entrance to the Entombed one. The door smiles and extends its fangs. Hasn't triggered much for me, but usually first-person physics are the main drivers of the feeling, yeah. Like, if you played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, you'll like Rogue Trader. Yeah, of course, it doesn't... not necessarily, because... I like Rogue Trader, but I did not like Pathfinder. Unless, wait, is Pathfinder Kingmaker and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous different games? Because I did not like Pathfinder Kingmaker. Pathfinder... Oh, different games and different devs, really? Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Oh wait, so is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous turn-based? Oh, it is. Because Pathfinder Kingmaker was real-time with pause, and then they added turn-based mode, which is why I bought it, but then I refunded it. Okay, I'm adding Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous to my wish list in that case. Oh boy, it's got a lot of... oh, it's got 2 season passes, for fuck's sake. But yeah, it's got a lot of DLC, damn. Alright, yeah, I want to play that at some point. Only those loyal to the king may pass. Alright, I'll allow it to drink from my wrist, I guess. The door sinks its fangs into your wrist. It drinks and drinks and drinks until your legs feel weak and your arm is numb. Finally, it releases you. Your blood is tainted by treachery. You may not pass. What? Excuse you? So I got the key. I got the key to enter, but then I can't go further in because of this thing. How do I make my blood not tainted by treachery? What the fuck? Who have I betrayed? I'm confused. Well, that's annoying. I guess I'll have to figure out some other way to get down there. Fuck, man, they just straight up gave me the key and then I can't do anything with it. Maybe the cadavers can help me. Although I don't like the cadavers. I want to kill the cadavers. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe the Duchess can help me get in. Oh, but she's just gonna help me find Vela. I don't know. I hope I can do the Entombed quest. I hope I haven't locked myself out of it by, like, some of the choices I've made. I only need one more of those. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. My quest updated saying I can ask the Seneschal about, those loyal to the king. Real quick, is there any chance that you guys have locked up? No. Oh, wait, yes you have. Oh, hello. After a long and wearisome journey, I'm finally here. The ancient kingdom of Verdant, now twisted by cruel cipher into a land of the endless. But it seems as though the rumors are true. They really do shut up shop when the neuron star is brightest in the sky. Alas, I was hoping to get a potion of blister obliteration. My feet are killing me. Okay, how upset will people get at me if I just sit here in the middle of the day lockpicking? I'm rolling so shit today for lockpicking, it's insane. Modest treasure, okay. Nothing super exciting. Still missing 1 jitter seed, yeah. Did you have an upstairs here that I could, like, break into? No, that's just the bedroom. Okay, I know there's... shortcut. Was there an upstairs here to break into? Yes. Wait, no. No. Yeah, that was the mining guy. I know there was one more place I could go upstairs. Yeah, here. Okay, good. Okay, just 2 modest treasures. That's it. Slightly disappointing. Oh well. There's a fanged door in the crypts that won't let me past. Oh dear, that sounds like one of the Hooded King's little tests. I thought we'd found and dispel them all. You'll need to find someone who's still loyal to the old king and convince them to give you their blood. Not an easy task, I appreciate. Could I use your blood? No, I'm afraid I would definitely be considered a traitor by the spell. You're better off looking elsewhere. I mean, it's gotta be Captain Ritter then, right?
I said come in. Don't stand there.
Flanker! Damn, it's a raid party today. Flanker, thank you very much for the raid. We're going to start by throwing one of these. I've been throwing shoutouts left and right today because I finally have the shoutout clips working again without killing my stream.
YouTube. Dad, I just saw 2 ducks in the park. Dad, sorry son, that's not possible.
Such an impertinent.
Son, I really did, I promise. It isn't possible, says Dad. But 2 ducks can't be in the same place at the same time. Why not? Because, son, it would create a pair of ducks.
That was Deadsy, wasn't it?
Oh.
Tell me that was Deadsy who put that joke in chat. Yes! You win, Dead, and then the clip cuts off. That's exactly the kind of joke that Deadsy would make. Lazars, welcome on in. Flanker, hello everyone. How are you all doing today? You get one of these. For everyone coming over from the raid, if you don't know who I am already, I'm DomEReapeR. I am a variety VTuber from Sweden. I'm a robot boy, and we're playing some Dread Delusion, which is fantastic. How is your stream, Flanker? Some community Crusader Kings 3 again, I see. How are you enjoying that? Where was Captain Ritter? Wasn't he in like one of the absolute first? Yeah, isn't he like over here? No. I think I have to wait. Hang on. I think he's in one of the next rooms. I'll just sleep in my house. To like here. It's only when the neuron star is at the top that they're not open. So let's see here. Captain Ritter should be. Was he the one in here, or was this the mining guy? Yeah, this is the mining guy. Shit. How have I already forgotten which building Captain Ritter was? I feel like I met Ritter first. Like Ritter was in a building before I even saw my own house. Yeah, because it's not this guy. Where was that? I genuinely feel like I ran into him. Was he in here? No. Hi, Angsd, welcome in. How you doing? Where did I meet Ritter? Oh, wait. Was that... Oh, no, okay, now I remember. It was before the shortcut. Wasn't it? I don't think he's even in the town. I think he's over here. Yes! There we go. This is where I met him. I was gonna say, I feel like I ran into him, like, much earlier than, like, even before I saw my own house. Upstairs? Yeah, there he is. God. I got so lost there. Some plague made it less so for others. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to the ones who got, hit by the plague. There are many citizens in Dread Delusion that share your pain. Well, look who it is. Back to pepper me with irrelevant questions, I assume. Are you still loyal to the Hooded King? Of course I am. Before his untimely end, I was his right-hand man. And if he were to reappear tomorrow, I would kneel at his feet and offer him my sword without question. And this is gonna sound strange, but I need a sample of your blood. Lord Ritter considers you for a moment, then pulls a dagger from his belt and slices his palm open. This is for one of the king's tests of loyalty, I assume. Here you go. Take as much as you need. One of the king's loyalty gates still lingers. I'm interested to see what lies beyond it. Mystify, thank you very much for the follow. Mystify, I met you yesterday in Nova stream, right? Also, oh god, I forgot to say Flanker, thank you for the resub. Sorry, there's so much going on with the game and the raid and then the shout out clip. You dropped a 65-month resub. Thank you very much, Flanker. I appreciate it so much. Managed to steal the bit boss with that huge ass 65-month multiplier. Well, thank you, Mystify. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. You collect as much of Lord Ritter's treacly black blood as you can. Thank you, Lord Ritter. Alright, well, I guess that's all I needed. What am I stuck on? There we go. And we want to jump straight down. Man, here I was thinking like, oh man, finally got in there and I can't do anything. I was worried that like some choice I'd made at some point in the game had like locked me out of it. Just needed to ask the Seneschal for help. Here you go, buddy. The dwarf smiles and extends its fangs. Only those loyal to the king may pass. Here you go, have a bottle of blood. The door lunges for your arm, but you manage to position the blood bottle beneath one fang instead. The door eagerly drinks until the bottle is empty. Satisfactory. You may pass. All hail the hooded king. Are we gonna run into more enemies on the way down, or are we gonna run into our entombed boy? What do you think he would? How do you think he'd react by being called the entombed boy? Oh, hello. Is that you? Oh, I see that. I see that. Shielding potion. I haven't used shielding potions yet. I haven't run into any difficult fights. If this is a boss fight, then I might need my first one. They said he went down here and got lost in the winding tombs, but it was pretty linear to get down here. How the fuck did you get lost? Or did he just get melancholic and sit here until he died? I guess that means he didn't get affected by his own endless curse. Oh, this isn't the king. She floats above you, imperious, furious, bristling with disdain. She resembles the Queen of Silver, but aflame with inner light. Hello, mortal. Yeah, I'll bow. Let's not immediately get into a fight here. Better. Now tell me, who is it who dares to trespass within my domain? I expected to find the hooded king down here. My father. My fool of a father. You found him. She gestures dismissively at the pile of bones sitting forlornly in the middle of the floor. Okay, so that is him. There lies the hooded king, the man who sacrificed his daughter for immortality. You should have seen him squirm and weep. Wait, then who the fuck is sitting on the throne up there? My kingdom rots. Soon I will destroy this entire island, along with all of my subjects. I will end this wretched curse and finally grant my subjects the eternal peace they crave. I have questions. Where's the hooded king? Okay, that's the same one. Wait, why is that there? Oh, you're a ghost of the Queen of Silver, an echo of her trauma. I was born when she walked herself into Quicksilver and drowned at the bidding of her father. I am her bitterness, her resentment, her rage. What if your subjects don't want to be killed? They do. There are thousands of rotting men and women out there, ravaged by hunger and pain, huddled within mausoleums and waiting for death. They're calling for my mercy. I can hear them in my heart, begging to be freed from their suffering. You're the one causing all these earthquakes? Of course. Someone needs to give this kingdom a good shaking. I'm weakening the island's foundation. Soon it will shatter. How is a ghost powerful enough to do all this? Anger has its own power, mortal, and my anger is endless. Hang on, how can I persuade you not to do this? You cannot. I am as inevitable as death itself. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just report this. So wait, so yeah, who the fuck is sitting on the throne calling herself the Silver Queen? If the Silver Queen drowned herself in a bath of Quicksilver and then became that ghost. What is my fastest way up there? Over here. I was expecting to get into a boss fight with like a god. Just a sad ghost lady. I guess we'll report in and see if there's anything we can do to prevent it. Seneschal! Actually, let's talk to her first. The Entombed One is a ghost created by your sacrifice, Your Majesty. Yes, I know. Why didn't you tell me? For obvious reasons, I keep my ghost's existence a secret. If my subjects ever found out that a shade of their own queen was trying to destroy them. I last saw her 2 centuries ago when I took Penitent Thaw down there to become one of the Endless. Oh, well, I guess she became Endless instead of dying when she went into the, like, Mercury bath. Penitent knew about this too? She is the only other who knows. It was unavoidable. The only way that I could grant her request to become an Endless. What exactly is she? She's both spell and sacrifice. Partly a ghost and partly the lingering remnant of the spell that turned the whole kingdom into Endless. That's one reason why she is so powerful, and why I needed her help to turn Penitent into an Endless. But her power is growing, far beyond what she used to be capable of. I think she's being fueled by my subjects' growing faith in the ferryman. Their scripture tells them to look forward to death, and their prayers for their own self-annihilation are like fuel to the Entombed One's flame. She could escape easily if she wanted to, but she refuses to stop haunting my father's bones. How can I persuade her not to destroy the kingdom? I can think of one thing. The Queen places something in your palm. A topaz necklace. The gemstone is inscribed with a complex sigil. This was the necklace I wore during the ritual. Perhaps it will remind her that a queen's purpose above all is to serve the needs of the kingdom. And what about the seneschal? I've spoken to the Entombed One. Oh, you did? Was I right? Is it the Hooded King? No, it's a ghost of the Queen's sacrifice. Really? I had no idea a ghost could be so powerful. Perhaps you should talk to Penitent Thaw about that. She'd know more. Did you at least persuade the Queen's ghost to stop causing earthquakes? No, not yet. Then you should speak to the Queen. This is her ghost after all. Perhaps she can offer insight. Alright, well, I guess we're just going back down again. I think it's this building right here. Yes. It's convenient that I can just, like, jump straight down from the Seneschal or the Queen and be right here. See this necklace, Your Majesty? Do you remember why you sacrificed yourself in the first place? For a moment, the Entombed One stares at the topaz necklace with something like yearning on her face. Then her eyes harden. She grabs the necklace from you and crushes the topaz to dust between 2 fingers. Sacrifice. Ha! The Queen above thinks she can remind me of what it means to serve the kingdom. I am serving the kingdom, far better than she ever did while sitting depressed in her throne room. This kingdom is begging to be destroyed. Its people are miserable. They call to me to bring their long lives to an end. You can't decide that on their behalf. The Entombed One turns to you, her skin blazing with inner light. Please, mortal, consider my side of the argument. I know I ask a lot. I ask for the destruction of an entire kingdom, but no new souls have been born here for centuries. No children, no youths. The only great changes to the status quo have been spurred on by mortals. First Penitent Thaw, and now you. The Endless themselves are tired and bored and rotten. They hide inside mausoleums and do nothing, pretending to be dead. They hunger for mortal flesh, and if the flesh farms failed, they would resume their crusades in an instant. They lack the courage to end themselves, but they yearn for it. Listen to my plea, mortal. Help me destroy this accursed kingdom. I kind of want to. But at the same time, like, yeah. Not everyone probably wants to die. Some people might be okay with being endless. I don't know. Feels like the right thing to help, but since it's a charm check to convince her not to, I'll go with that. Don't destroy this land, Your Majesty. You know there's still hope. Oh, really? And how do you know that? Is your desire to destroy this kingdom not born of love? You still care for your subjects. Of course, I would undo their suffering. But not all of them want this. You're condemning innocents to death. She considers this for a long time. Your words have a weight to them, mortal. The weight of the years is already immense. What does a few more matter? Perhaps things will get better. Before your eyes, the burning rage roiling just beneath the Entombed One's skin starts to dwindle and dim. Leave me be. You've given me much to think about. Okay. Well, hey, maybe now, the real queen will cheer the fuck up a little bit. I don't know if this is the right choice, but, I guess we'll find out. It would be cool if, like, the entire game, for the entire rest of the game, if I agreed to help her, the entire realm of the Endless just becomes dead. Everyone just disappears. Hello. I've spoken to the Entombed One. Absolutely. Marvelous news! Well, in that case, we can consider this matter laid to rest, can't we? Okay, do you want to give me a reward? You're welcome. The Queen casts her gaze upon you. You're overcome with a wave... Oh, yeah, we've heard this. The Entombed One has stopped her efforts to destroy the kingdom. Excellent work, mortal. I never thought I'd see the day. What persuaded her in the end? Hope for a better future. The Entombed One wanted to destroy the kingdom, yet she secretly still held a kernel of hope. Remarkable. Hope feels so foreign to me. The Queen of Silver sighs, settling back into her throne. And so we buy another few years of our endless existence. Joy. Well, I got a delusion out of it. Yeah, I'll still save 2. Because if any, like, if I ever need, like, 10 or 10 of anything, I'll have them ready. But once I get 3, I'll put a point into Guile so that they're all 8. But I want to be ready to be able to put points into whatever I'm going to end up needing. Okay, now we continue. I'm going to have to go over here. Now we can continue exploring over here. Sounds like your kingdom now. Shit. Shit, Christoph, you're right. I should have killed them all. My new house just becomes that castle. Damn, well, too late now. The game is already autosaved. I could have started taking in refugees from other places, regrowing crops in this area. I'd be a good king. I would definitely reinstate Prima Nocta. But other than that, I think I'd be a pretty good king. Should we? I feel like I should say, ooh. Wait. That might, I think that's just a mausoleum. I think that's the Castle of Ribs over there. And so I think that's going to be the final area. So this place isn't going to take as long to explore as the Hallow Shire. It seems like this place was a little bit smaller, actually. I hope the Clockwork Kingdom is a bit bigger then. Yeah, I think this is the last mausoleum that's gonna have an urn for the dragon, and then that's the Castle of Ribs over there. What is in here, though? Potions? Nothing exciting. Lord knows I've got plenty of fucking potions. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought that was... Never mind. I thought this was one of the machines you could activate to create one of those weird-looking eyes. It's just a grave next to a tomb. Okay. Oh, shit. Ah! Just barely managed to hit me. Thankfully, it didn't do that much damage. I should slowly be healing that back, though, now that I'm wearing the regen ring. Oh, landmark. Perfect. Wait. There we go. Is that broken window going to be my way in? This looks nicer than the other ones. Like, it might even have some upper floors. But the yeah, mainly the windows make it look like that, just a little bit nicer than the other ones. I hope the third urn is in here. Although he did say 2 were in mausoleums. Oh wait, hang on. You know what? In that case, if there's one in here, then these are probably the mausoleums, and that little pyramid that I found is the other area that the dragon mentioned that one was going to be in. Because he said 2 were in mausoleums and the third one was somewhere else. So that little pyramid was probably the somewhere else one, and it's not a mausoleum. I just assumed it was a mausoleum because that was the first place I found one. Hello. Did that actually open something? It sounded like something opened. Ah, nope. There are a couple of... Oh, this looks like it might open. Okay, I wonder if there are more things that I can interact with to unlock that in the rest of this place. Because yeah, I think this is what's going to open here. I'll come back to this room if I don't find anything else to interact with over here. March from the other side. No, 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 you can't come in. Go away. Who are you? My name's Mygar, and I don't care who you are. Get your own crypt. I paid for this one fair and square. Let me in, Mygar, please. There's a long pause from the other side of the door, then a sigh. Fine. You hear the sound of a bolt being drawn back, then the door swings open. Oh, you're a ghost. What have you done to the place? This is, quite clearly, not a normal endless. This Mygar is a ghost, and the original Mygar who was locked here is nowhere to be seen. What are you looking at, mortal? Mygar, you're a ghost. What? Poppycock. I'm flesh and blood just like you. Hi, Chimsky. How are you doing today? To demonstrate his point, he waves an arm at you. It passes right through you. He smirks at you, apparently believing he's proved his point. Mygar, I think you were eaten by a catacomb worm. When you say this, the ghost's eyes go blank. He stares into the distance for a long moment, then jumps back with a shriek. He backs away, staring up at a memory that only he can see. No, please! Ferryman, save me! Save me! No! He curls up into a ball, sobbing, and won't say anything else. Mygar, hello? The ghost's eyes go blank. He stares into the distance for a long moment, then jumps back with a shriek. He backs away. Okay, that's the same. Well, shit, I'm sorry. It's triggered some PTSD for you. Looking for games to buy? Ooh, any specific genre? I bet I could recommend some things. If you like old school RPGs, for example, I can highly recommend Dread Delusion. I am having an absolute blast with it at the moment. Okay, well this was the inner chamber. I still haven't found anything else to interact with to try to open up that secret door. There's the last Earth of Anguish, perfect. We can turn that in. Ring of Potency. Oh, but I'm doing okay. I'm having a great time with this game. This has been a good stream. We've been raided a bunch of times. The only thing I can complain about right now is having a blister in my mouth, which is making it annoying to talk. This ring increases the potency of potions. Many alchemists utilize magical items such as these to savor every drop of utility from their concoctions. Interesting, okay. So put that on before drinking any health potions, I guess. Yeah. But it's annoying because I have a tooth on my lower left that kind of sticks out a little bit, so it tends to like poke me. Not super often, but often enough that like, yeah, then there's a blister in that area. Okay, so that's barred from the other side because of this. So I'm missing something. I'm missing something that's supposed to unlock this door. The chandelier? Well, I've checked all the paintings. There were 2 candlesticks and a skull. Spiderweb? No. Oh! Aha! There we go. I was missing a little something. Oh, that just leads in here. Well, goddammit. I guess, yeah, I guess there's just several ways to get in. Fair enough. Well, before we head over to the Castle of Ribs, I suppose we should go see what we get from the dragon. Yeah, I've seen Lightyear Frontier. Well, thank you for lurking, Chipsky. I appreciate it. I've seen Lightyear Frontier. I believe we saw a trailer for it when we did like Domosexual Snark over one of the like E3 or Game Awards events. That was a long time ago that I saw the trailer for that. I guess it's come out now finally. All right, we got 3 urns. Oh, I started swinging that way too early. Hey, at least we one-shot these guys. Have you started playing it yet, Valen? I started playing Hi-Fi Rush, which Deadsea got me. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, would that have opened this? Man, I just smashed this door open without realizing there was a skull right next to it that could have opened it. Although smashing's probably better if you have the might, since using that costs mana. In fact, I just wasted mana for no reason there. Just wanted to see if it would do something else. Greetings, O tasteless morsel. We are pleased to find that you still smell disgusting. I have the urns you wanted. Yes, yes, the beast can smell them. Its hunger grows. For your own sake, morsel, drop them where you stand, lest you be devoured. You drop the urns just before the worm's massive jaws enclose them in a single terrible motion. For a moment, the creature is deadly still. Then a great spasm moves through its body. Such potency, such dreadful flavor. The worm is overwhelmed, morsel, and we can already feel our ancient allies joining us. Please take this. The worm convulses, and with a horrible sound, it coughs up a treasure chest encased in a huge mound of phlegm. We bid you farewell, morsel. The worm is overcome with a great energy. It will fly, and then it will sleep. So that's all I got. I got a little bit of... Oh, I got enough Delusion to put a point into Guile, actually. But then, and then I got a treasure chest. Okay. That's a little anticlimactic considering it's a quest for, like, a giant dragon, but... It's fine. And so now we... Yeah, then we just go back. Although, I kind of want to... I kind of want to go check now if we can get that other Jitter Seed. Let's do that. Wait, I would have come from over here somewhere. Like, I've slept a lot and I've done a lot of questing, so... Like, the Jitter Seed in my garden surely should have regrown by now. I'll head straight to, one of these. I'll drink a mana potion and then teleport back afterwards. I'll head straight to Hallowshire. And we'll check the shop first. Whoops! And we'll check the shop first. And then check my garden. How did I get under that? It was impressive in its own right. Oh, are we closed? No, we're not. Good. Okay, he seems to just never restock, which is a shame. He seems to... It seems like you can buy 6 of each flower from him once. And then you never get... And then he never gets the stock back. Because every... Like, if you just rest the day, you can come back and buy iron from, the weapon shop every now and then. Okay, come on, please tell me you've grown. Yes! Oh, come on, they've all grown back except the Jitter Seed. Are you kidding me? God damn it, the Jitter Seed's the only one I need. It's so annoying. Why is Jitter Seed... Oh, there we go. This... Boom, that's what we needed. Just that little Jitter Seed there grew right back. Okay, is this enough mana? Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, good. Whew. Get my mana back. Get my healing back. Alright. It's, this shop. Garden! Perfect. So now... I don't believe it builds instantly. I believe it has to take a bit, but now... Oh, no! It built instantly. Oh, this garden doesn't let me grow stuff. Damn, that was the whole reason I was so desperate to get Jitter Seed, was... I thought I'd be able to grow more, Ooh! Ooh, look at what I unlocked. I thought I'd be able to grow Jitter Seed and Paradoxicus and Ice of Pagath here too. But I guess I can only do that in the mansion garden. Shame. Oh well. Let's keep going. Yeah, so we went up to that big area, found the last urn. And now we will head up to unlock that shortcut and see the flesh farm. Because I definitely want to save the consular ribs for last, because that's the main story thing. Yeah, I went in there earlier. Yeah, so that's the console. I want to go up here. Damn, y'all are tanky. This is why I need Emberian ore, but I got one Emberian ore in this area, and then now we're about to finish the whole area. So I guess I'm not going to start finding more Emberian ore until I get to the Clockwork Kingdom. Man, I finished the Endless Realm in a single stream. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping the Endless Realm would be kind of the same size as Hallowshire. Alright, so let's unlock the shortcuts. Pip. And check out the flesh farm. So it is basically a meat 3D printer. And they eat this instead of eating living people. It's vegan flesh. Very interesting concept. I don't like the big eyes in it. How aware is the flesh that they're like farming here? Is it alive, quote unquote? Oh, don't jump off again. Oh, this leads down to a mine. Oh, and the shortcut bridge. Nice. Oh, and that keeps going towards the console. Yeah, you know, I don't think I'm gonna spend a passport to unlock this bridge. I think it's unnecessary. I think I can teleport and zoom around enough to not have to waste a passport on this bridge. Vlesh. God, that sounds gross. Hey, Level! Thanks for gifting a sub! How are you doing today? Nice. Getting closer to the goal. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I really appreciate that. You got the bearer of a passport. Yeah, no. I'm not going to spend a passport to open up this shortcut. Not when it's so fast for me to just zoom back to the other places or teleport around. Alright, let's check out the flesh farm. This fella gifting, haven't been active much. Oh, well, you don't have to feel bad about that. I appreciate you every time you come in here, Level. Very, very... You have already been very generous to this channel. Extremely generous. I hope you're doing awesome. Alright, Flesh Farm, hello. Is it going to be a quest related to this place? The rotted woman advances towards you, her robes trailing along the ground. Nearby is a floating cage inhabited by a twitching, gibbering corpse. The cage drifts closer to you, gaining momentum. Doing fine, a bit tired? Same. Same. Hang on, stand right there. Don't move a muscle. What? The cage corpse opens its mouth and begins to sing a giddy melody. Your shadow lifts from the ground and wraps itself around your knees, bearing you down to the floor. Why have you come here? Are you an assassin, a thief, a rival mage seeking to steal my secrets? What did you do to me? My familiar has cast a spell to keep you from doing anything that you might regret. Now answer my questions. My name is Penitent Thaw. Some call me the greatest living mage in the Skyrealms. Personally, I'm not sure I'm truly alive, but the rest of it is right. So you better answer my questions carefully. Are you an assassin, a thief, a rival mage? I'm chasing someone from the Darkstar Company. Darkstar, huh? I take it you're after Vela Kalos. You know her? Only by reputation. Unlike the rest of the Endless, I actually make an effort to keep up with that farce in the outside world. So why are you chasing the most dangerous mercenary in all the Skyrealms exactly? I've been forced into it by the Inquisition. Interesting. They must be desperate indeed to be trying to get a pawn like you to the end of the board. She makes a dismissive motion with her hand. As suddenly as they came, the shadows recede, leaving you free to stand up. Go on, but make it quick. I'm growing bored. So So all along you knew the identity of the Entombed One. I am a mage mortal. I hoard secrets like a mister hoards, or a miser hoards gold. And do you know the fastest way to run out of secrets? To tell everybody about them. I heard it was the Entombed One who made you into an Endless. Yes, that's right. The Entombed One is the living remnants of the initial botched spell, mingled with a vengeful ghost. A particularly toxic combination. But useful for me. Since the spell had lingered, I was able to benefit from its full effects. I want to ask you about something else. About those vats of flesh down there. The flesh farms, a fine invention if I do say so myself. You created the flesh farms. Oh yes, I've always been interested in transgressing the boundaries of the flesh. The Endless needed life force, you see, and they were getting it through the most barbaric means. First they ate their fellow countrymen. Then when they ran out of mortals, they started attacking other islands. Then I arrived and put a stop to all that. The magic was quite complex, so I won't go into it, but the flesh farms are non-sentient and provide enough life force for the Endless to gorge themselves sick, and all without hurting a single soul. That's all I wanted to know. I have questions about the Endless. Ask away. Far be it for me to stand in the way of an inquiring mind. What is your opinion on the Queen of Silver? I have a low opinion of royalty. Useless for the most part. And the Queen isn't necessarily an exception, but she did give me the sanctum and the freedom to experiment as I please. So she suits my purposes, and if anyone challenges her, I'll quite happily destroy them. How did you become an Endless? Unlike the rest of the walking cadavers you've no doubt met, I only arrived here 2 centuries ago. I was dying of some embarrassing incurable malady that made me cough and splutter like an idiot. I requested to be made one of the Endless, but they denied me. Well, at first they tried to eat me, but I kept them at bay with magic. Then they denied me. But they were impressed by my spells, and allowed me to stay in the kingdom for a while. How did you persuade them? Over the next year, clinging to life by a thread, I secretly created the first of the flesh farms, and I told the Queen that I could make more, enough to sustain the whole kingdom without need for bloodshed. But I was going to die soon, and I'd take my secrets with me. Well, I was made an Endless pretty quickly after that, I can assure you. Well, that makes sense. I have questions about you. Well, keep it brief, mortal. I'm a busy woman. Who are you? My name is Penitent Thaw. Some call me the... wait, we've already heard that. What kind of name is Penitent? My parents were religious to the point of madness. My full name is Approach Thy Death with a Penitent Heart. Believe me, if you had a name like that, you'd shorten it too. What is this place? This is my sanctum. Here I peel back the layers of reality and glimpse the terrifying truths beyond. I teach myself languages that were exiled from history. I push alchemy and necrotheurgy to its limits. I am more than just a mage mortal. I am a pioneer. What's that thing in the cage? This is my familiar, my ex-husband's soul. I turned him into an embodiment of an amplifier for all my spells and wards. If he ever escapes the cage, you better start running and not look back. Why'd you turn your ex-husband into a familiar? I was married to my husband to secure an alliance for my family, and I never much liked him. A man whose brains were in his fists. Once upon a time, I promised him that one day, when I was a powerful mage, I'd come back to our pathetic village and make a hell of my own devising just for him. I made good on my promise. That's all I wanted to know. About those vats of flesh down there. The flesh farms, the fine... Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, I've already asked this. Okay. Well, I was hoping for a quest or something, but... God, that's disgusting. There's even a giant fucking set of like gums and teeth down there. Yeah, don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't want to see that ever again. Okay, hang on. Let's go around. Oh, let's go around this way. Yeah. I think it just leads around and up to the Castle of Bones, right? Or Castle of Ribs, sorry. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, just barely. What are these things? Because these things weren't the worms, then. There are a couple of enemies in the game that you just don't learn the name for. Cadaver lands. You're hereby entering the domain of the cadavers. Only those loyal to our cause will be granted entry to Cadaver Keep. Well, I mean, I cut off my finger. If that doesn't give me entry, I'm going to be upset. Because I like that finger. That was my favorite finger. That was the finger I had on the pulse of society. Now I understand nothing. Wild beast swinging a sword. Can I just get in here? Yes, I can. Oh, they even let me save here. Alright, you know what? Why not? Why the hell not? I saw a review for this game where someone said they had 2.3 hours played, and they said it was good until a mechanic ruined it. And ever since I read that review, I've been trying to figure out what mechanic they ran into that ruined the game for them. Statue stands in memoriam to all the endless who lost their lives in the Cadaver Crusades. All creatures are permitted to follow their nature, be they predator or prey. None should feel shame for their instincts. Yeah, unless your instincts make you murder everyone around you and eat them. I very much think you should feel ashamed. For sure, these are cadavers. Hi, MJM, how you doing? What are my reps right now, by the way? Oh, friendly with them, okay. I'm only disliked by these guys. Chilling out on vacation? Ooh. Are you at a vacation? Are you vacationing in a specific spot? Like are you out of the country or? Oh. I was gonna say, let me guess, I can't get across here. I guess not even if I showed them my cut off finger. Fine. Oh, hi. Will you open it for me? The Endless is cleaning a handful of teeth with a dirty rag. How's it going, brother? Excuse me? The man picks up the teeth one by one and slots them into his gums with a squelch. Ah, sorry, breather. I was cleaning my teeth. Smiles at you. Despite his efforts, his teeth don't look very clean. Not often we get one of your kind snooping around Cadaver Keep. What can I do you for? What is this place? Why, this is the stronghold of the Cadavers, breather. Oh, breather, not brother, right. You see, years ago when the Cadaver Crusades were in full swing, we used this fortress to launch our assaults on the living. Our knights would haul in wagons of mortals, squirming and writhing together in their own filth. In those days, we'd have banquets of flesh every night, our goblets running with warm blood. He smiles at you, seemingly unaware that this might make you uncomfortable. But you don't eat mortals anymore, right? Oh, of course not, breather. By decree of the Queen, we eat only the mindless meat from the penitent Thaw's flesh farms. Now, if you're an endless boasting about how he's been eating the thinking stuff, they didn't get it from us, you hear? No, sirree, we're nothing to do with them black market shenanigans. Where does that black market meat come from? The thinking stuff? Now, not that I know, breather, but if I were to take a wild guess, I'd say you can get living flesh from all sorts of places these days. A smart endless would broker deals with all sorts of unscrupulous mortal types, trade with smugglers and ruffians for corpses, or with morticians who have a surplus of clients. Of course, what would the Queen have outlawed all such flesh trade? Flesh farms notwithstanding, I wouldn't really know anything about any of this, naturally. Gotta dig through shop for my rig sometime later today. Oh, gotcha. Still nice. That's how I spend my vacations too. Can you lower the drawbridge for me? He shifts, suddenly nervous. Ah, and why'd you be looking to go in there, breather? Nothing for mortals behind that drawbridge, I assure you. You think just because I'm mortal I can't share your interests? The Endless eyes you up and down. Well, I'll be a mortal with deviant tastes. Now I've seen it all. Very well, we've no reason to turn away your coin. I'll call for them to lower the bridge. Well, that was easy. I want to see what's down here first. This is what happens when you pick when you play a speech character. You just talk your way into everything. Oh, you're an enemy. Okay, hang on. Try me, bitch. I'm so glad I upgraded this. Now it is actually dealing decent damage to some enemies. Oh, is it coming down here? Where did he go? The lance is still there. I'm confused. He ran away. Brave Sir Lance something. Lancelot. He bravely ran away. Hey, what are you doing? What a weird guy. What a weird little guy. Okay, I'm guessing I'll find a back way into the keep here. Okay, that's just floating there. I'm not gonna jump over to it just to be safe. Ooh, there might be a secret cave. Oh, where did you come from? There might be a secret cave to get down to that area. I'll look around before I jump down. There might just be a path to get down over here somewhere. Oh, although it doesn't look like it. I think I might jump down there. Yeah, because this just leads into the area. It's just a sneaky way to get around. Oh, more jitter seats. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm fighting enemies in here. I thought since I was let in, there'd be allies in here, but maybe not here at the back. Okay, hang on. I'm too curious. Might be another secret way in there from down here. I see that cave there. Oh, jump attack or plunge attack. The only way to get down here. Yeah, wherever that leads is probably like the intended way to get down here. If you don't have the Featherfoot ring. Oh, hello. Because, yeah, I don't see anywhere else. Is that what's going to open this door? No. Candlesticks everywhere! Yeah, that's the door I need to open. Ah, I'm teleporting out from somewhere here. Oh, there's one. There we go. And what have you got? Fine ore? God damn it. God damn it, where's my Emberian ore? How much fine ore and iron ore do I have? 7 fine ore. Okay, just 3 regular iron. Okay, but this is gonna be a shortcut out from somewhere. Not sure where, but... I guess... Oh, yeah, I guess that's how you end up here. You probably come out through that door. Unless the other end of that door is in here somewhere and I can... explore like a mine. Ooh, more jitter seed. Oh, there was a way down from our regular area and I just didn't see it earlier. Yeah, like this just looks like there's a cliff here and then a way up there, but then if you go like this, yeah, okay. Fair enough. So either you find that, or I guess you come out of whatever the other end, wherever the other end of the portal is. Okay. Well, this connects down to the, yeah, this connects down to the other place it could have come in from. So Charm really doesn't give you that big of a shortcut, and I'd like to, you know, explore everything anyway. I like killing things. They give loot. Hi. You're not an enemy. Good. Oh. I see stuff down there. Probably, yeah, it's probably down there and there. The brutish endless blinks at you. Stop right there. I'm not allowed to let anyone down into meat processing. And I'm not allowed to tell anyone it's called meat processing. You're doing a real good job there. The endless grins shamelessly. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. I'd like to enter the door, please. Brute shakes his head. No, only meat is allowed down there. I am the meat. Look at me, nice and fleshy. Never met such friendly meat before, but okay, then you can go down. You are the smartest person I've ever met. I don't reckon we'll get into a lot of fighting in here, so I'll just put this on. There's stuff down here. Oh, shit! So much for not getting into a lot of fighting. Hey, your friend let me in, okay? He allowed me in here. Oh, goddammit. First try! Oh, I shall lubricate. That was the last of my coffee, actually. Wow. God damn it. Hand tracking, please. Oh, that leveled me up. So we're still gonna save 2 points for anything I might need to bring up to 10. I'll put another into Wisdom for more mana for now. Finor. Finor. Sounds like a name, doesn't it? I see you. Wish I could quick swap some way. I'm just gonna keep the thief hood on for now. Ah, I had enough might. Where is this? That's the other end of that, yeah, the other end of this. Okay, okay. But it's all still... Okay, so it's all still just gonna lead up to that same middle area. Yeah, I could have come down this way, too. I guess if you don't have enough charm to get past that guard, this is the way in. I think that's just a regular texture, but the way this was, like, square like this made me think that there was a secret door here. For just a brief second. Yeah, this is where I came in. Whoop! Don't you dare! You little slutty bitches. I think you were supposed to attack me from... Stop! I think you were supposed to attack me from up here when I was down there. I was gonna say, am I too lazy to go down here and grab this coin? No, I'm not. And yeah, so that's where I went down first. That's definitely the main way to go, so... Oh, I thought that was like a path I could take to get up to that tower. Yeah, the textures freaked me out there. Alright, now we go in here. Dome in the house! Oh shit. I thought I'd be coming in here and talking to you guys. What was the point of cutting my finger off if I could have just charmed my way in and then... Oh, you have... Okay. You have a shield. What was the point of charming my way in here? Or what was the point? Rather, what was the point of cutting off my finger if I could just charm my way in here and then I have to fight everyone anyway? I thought by being allowed in, yeah. Endless royalists now consider you loved. Oh, because I'm killing. Yeah, because I'm killing cadavers. That makes sense. I was gonna say, wait, why are the cadavers happy with me? Because I just saw the reputation thing pop up as I was killing these guys. Oh, I got that eye thing again. Oh, I hope that's not a sign of something happening in my eye. But I got the exact same tickle in the corner of my eye that I got earlier. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll check this out first before I go upstairs. I am so tempted to put that extra little bit of point into... You know what? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Just because that guy survived with such little health. If I'd had like one more point of might, he would have just died. Like that. Get fucked. My loot! Okay, that I'm too lazy to go down and get. I see you. You're bigger than the other boys. Wearing more armor. Why is there no Emberian ore anywhere? Okay, this looks like it would just connect to... Oh, dude, I just killed that shield guy before he even got an attack out. That's perfect. Oh, come on. And then again, it feels like no matter how many points I put into might, I keep running into enemies that are like a sliver of health away from dying when I hit them full force. Okay. This surely connects down to the area I was in. Man, why can't I take this armor? It's probably better than whatever I'm wearing. Was this the room? Yes, okay. That just circles around. I wonder if the stamina can go below half. I've never... Like, usually I get to half and then I sleep somewhere. Where is the Duchess's daughter? Oh, okay, that's gonna take me up somewhere. Oh, well. That's probably where the Duchess' daughter is. Do you think there's a secret invisible walkway? Oh! Who needs potions of truth when you have faith? Fuck you guys! It couldn't have been more obvious that there was a walkway here. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Oh, Valen, if you could grab a clip of that, that'd be amazing. Rusty armor. Really? I found rusty armor before. You know what I did with it? I fucking sold that shit. But what's over here? Oh, Delusion. Ah, and then this leads to down here. Yes, okay. That's our shortcut out afterwards. There's the Emberian ore. Update is live. Did you grab the clip, Velen? Alright, I only need one more now to upgrade this this sword. Okay. Well, I guess there's only one way to go. Thanks, Valen. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm gonna do this in case there's a fight up here. Yeah, no worries. When you said new update is live after I asked for the clip, I was worried that like maybe you'd just come back from being AFK or something, and so I was worried that you might not have seen the clip thing. You guys are all enemies, huh? You don't look like oh, hello. You guys don't look like cadavers. You guys are Dark Stars. Right? I guess the daughter must be over here. In this little room. Oh, don't tell me that's the hand of the daughter. The hand of an endless lies upon the pillow, completely severed from above the wrist. The hand bears a signet ring on one slender finger. There's no mistaking it. This is the hand of the Duchess's daughter, Ellen. Well, shit. As you touch the hand, it suddenly recoils as if alive. For a moment you pause and the hand shivers before you. When you finally pluck up the courage to pick it up, it rides as you place it with your belongings. Well, shit, I'm sorry, Duchess. Your daughter is dead as hell. What is that place over there? Because that's Hallowshire. Hang on. Is that the Clockwork Kingdom? Huh. No, I don't think so. Whoa. Whoa. Hold up. Okay. Maybe there's more to the Endless Realm than I thought. Well, let's start by doing this. Oh, that's like all the way down there. I definitely won't reach that if I jump off here. Yeah, it looked like it was closer to this when I was all the way up there, but it's all the way down there. The disappointing thing is I actually don't think any of this is going to be reachable. I think that's a big mech. Yeah. That's not a fort with cannons, that's a big mech. I guess that's the corpse of a god. Dude, they better let me get over there and explore that at some point. I'm pretty sure that they're just like there to be like to make it look like there are more islands around, but I hope to fuck. I really hope to fuck I get to go over there. I'm gonna be very disappointed if we don't get to go over there at some point. Holy shit, that is gonna be a huge disappointment if we don't get to do that. But we're done in the Endless Realm when we turn in the hand to the Duchess, and then it's time for the Clockwork Kingdom. But I sincerely hope that we actually get to go over there, because that looks awesome. Okay, so if we want to go to the Duchess... I want to go over here, right? Ooh. There we go. No. Thank you. Yeah, that... Whoa, okay! Holy shit. Okay, clearly I misremembered where to go. God damn, that was a nice save. Holy shit. That made my that put my heart up in my throat, not gonna lie. Oh, there it is. Okay, hang on. All right, I'll do this. It's further away than I thought. We'll zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Zoom, zoom, zoom! Up there. Zoomy zoom! Oh, that would have been jittersy there, but we were here too recently. Enemies respawn faster than flowers do. Alright, well, here's our second area done. I'm very disappointed. It took me like 12, 13 hours to beat all of Hellowshire, and then Endless Realm was only 5 hours, so I'm a little sad. Greetings, mortal. How do you fare? About your daughter. Did you find her, mortal? I must admit I've been watching your progress with interest. With a flick of her wrist, she creates a small shimmering mirror. Seems to show you entering Cadaver Keep. But my voyeurism spells couldn't penetrate the island above the keep, so I've been awaiting your return with bated breath. I'm sorry, Duchess, it's not good news. She's suddenly deathly still. Was she not there? I have her hand, nothing more. You present the hand to the Duchess. A beaming smile spreads across the Duchess's face. Ah, my Ellen, you returned to me at last! The Duchess tenderly presses the hand against her face. Ellen's hand seems to respond in kind, relaxing and stroking her mother's cheek. Where's the rest of your daughter? The rest of her was lost many centuries ago. Where? I cannot say, but it's not an uncommon fate for my kind. It's very hard to truly kill an endless, but that does not mean our bodies can't be broken, severed, separated. Many of my kind rest not in peace, but in pieces, scattered around the realm like fallen leaves. I lost Ellen to this abhorrent fate some 300 years ago. She touches the hand gently. I've long accepted that I will never see her face again. That's horrible. She sighs. It is, of course, not a fate I would have chosen for my daughter. I often wonder if it would be kinder for her to be truly at peace. She's silent a moment. Thank you, mortal, for returning my daughter to me. I hope the whole ordeal wasn't too troublesome. Well, I did lose a finger. She smiles. I noticed, mortal. But nothing a little cipher can't fix. Here, hold out your hand. Nice. Thank God that's not permanent. The Duchess utters some harsh-sounding consonants, and her voice seems to suck the warmth from the air. For a moment, your hand seems to burn with an unbearable heat. But when you look down at it, your missing digit has been replaced with a spectral finger. It It glows and shimmers with unnatural color, but is firm to the touch. There we are, mortal. You may even found this to be an improvement. You can match my skill with cipher facsimiles. And now I will honor my side of the bargain. When I delved into your mind, I saw that you have captured the blinding light, correct? I will make my way there so we can plan our next move. She strokes Ellen's hand. Though if Vela's plan comes to fruition, I am still not decided on where my allegiances lie. Vela meddles with powers beyond our control. We must learn to accept our fate. She strokes her daughter's hand. Perhaps you are right. This curse is our burden to bear. To risk utter catastrophe over some fool's hope, it would not be right. You've given me much to think about, mortal. But for now you should take your leave. I will meet you at the blinding light. Yeah, that's just the Endless Realm finished. That's a bit sad. It's a bit sad. Your finger has been replaced with a cipher facsimile. This new digit pulses with magical energy and is unnaturally dexterous. It should prove useful when picking locks. Nice! So that's why it was worth it to cut off my finger, even though I probably could have gotten it anyway. Because it gets fucking replaced with something even better. Alright, I'm a lockpicking champion. Well... Son of a bitch, I've done it again, haven't I? Ah! I was so close! I was so close! Fuck! Well, we need to go sleep somewhere anyway. Oh, it put me under... Interesting, it put me under, Hallowshire. Or Hallowtown. Alright. Let's start with sleep. I'd like to rent a room. I'll take it. I suppose there's no reason not to save here. Okay, so I should be able to get into the Clockwork Kingdom without paying. Because my charm is 60, and if I equip the... Wait, why is my charm only 60? Oh, does it not go up by 5 for every... Oh wait, no. Now I remember. Yes, I can still do it. I was like, hang on a second. How am I supposed to get 120 charm? But it's the boon. The boon. The boon. I want you in my room. Oh, watch me. Fucking watch me, Drake. Here, I go up here. And I get the charm boon. That gives me 80. Oh, fuck. I need 120, don't I? Oh, man, I wish I hadn't put that Delusion into Might now. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to... Damn, I am gonna have to use the, Wait, no, hang on. Did I have, I do have the thing that lets me succeed failed charm checks by if I... with a low chance. I didn't have a potion that... Oh, and you know what? I have a potion that increases my stats. So, with this, my charm is 115. I need 120 to succeed. I can try and see if the item I have will make up for it. And then if it doesn't, I'll just drink the potion. And that way I can save my Union passport. Oh, you've regrown, nice. Where is the Clockwork Kingdom bridge? I've already forgotten. It's on this side somewhere. Is that another regrown jitter seed? Nice! Now we're finally finding some jitter seeds out in the wild. Let me get up here on high ground. There it is. Did I just... Wow! Now I'm suddenly finding all the jitter seeds.
I saw it in the corner of my eye for like a split second. Did you not get a map from the cartographer's quest? I don't think the map is great, to be honest with you. Like, there's a bridge icon, but it doesn't say that that's the bridge to the Clockwork Kingdom. So it was honestly just faster to jump off in the general direction I knew where the bridge was and just go there. Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna just try it with 115 charm. Let's cross the Great Bridge. Wait, was it not this guy? I swear there was a... Wasn't there a charm check? Yes! Oh, I could also offer 30 coins. Yeah, 120 needed. Okay, hang on. Let's try the 30 coins. Actually, no, if I give him 30 coins, he's just gonna pocket it and then say no anyway. I'm not giving him the satisfaction. Alright, let's see. What potion was it that increased my stats? And how many of those potions do I have? Here's the potency of spells. Poison. Oh, I have 3 of them! Well, shit. Oh, it increases it all by 5. I have exactly the amount of charm I need. I'm with the Inquisition. Let me through, there will be serious diplomatic consequences. The guard glances up at you, then does a double take. Caught in the incandescent beam of your sublime charisma, he stares helplessly into your eyes like he's falling into them. Stay right there. He retreats from view for a minute. You hear the frantic turning of pages, many muttered curses, and then a series of mechanical clunks and pings. The guard returns. Your, liturgical number? 17. Rank? Confessor. Tribunal? 12th. Very well, you will proceed immediately to Ferropolis and report to the Machinarium to explain your mission. But know this, the most glorious Clockwork King has been made aware of your presence. Every step will be recorded by machinery of terrifying capability. Your actions, your thoughts, your very dreams will be predicted and accounted for. Any deviation from these instructions will result in, how did you put it? Serious diplomatic consequences. Long live the king. Long live the king. There you go, and that's how you save a passport and potentially 165 gold. Oh. Oh boy. Wow, Big Brother is watching, huh? Yeah, those things are gonna be everywhere, aren't they? Guarantee it. Ooh, frame rate is suffering in this area. Oh boy, the frame rate is not liking the Clockwork Kingdom. I did not think we were going to be entering the Clockwork Kingdom today. I'm very sad the Endless Realm was so short. Holy shit. Holy frame rates, Batman. God, that's like not even really better. Keep moving. Probably because of all the moving things. I think it's just because it's an early access and the Clockwork Kingdom was the latest, Am I getting shut in? No, okay. And the Clockwork Kingdom is the latest area that was added, so it's probably not been optimized super well. Would be my guess. See, I told you I'd charm my way through, Drake. Fucking watch me. I wonder how many gods I can slay over here. Yeah, oh boy, this place is laggy. You'd think a game that looks like it's from the early 2000s or late 1990s would run a little bit more stable. Ah, you would say that, Drake. You would say that. Oh, jitter seat, nice. Ooh, what are these? Are these power lines, or or do you think they have like trams going along these? Okay, I think this is just a... Wait, is there actually a ship docked? This looks like one of those dock buildings. No, I don't think it is. Never mind. I don't know why there would be one in the middle of nowhere here like this. Ugh, the frame rate's making it a little hard to do precision movements. Oh, I see that. This old peasant is murmuring and muttering to themselves, occasionally crying out. As you approach, they suddenly fall silent, and apprehension creases their weathered face. Hello? Who's that there? What manner of thing are you? Come closer if you're not corrupted. Or is it my lairs back again to show this old fool mercy? Lairs? What does lairs mean? Does anyone in chat know what lairs means? Just quickly checking something. Just quickly checking something on my phone. But what the hell is a lair? Or what the hell are lairs? It's not years, no, lairs. I don't think I've ever heard that word. Alright, sorry. No need to fear, I'm just a traveler. They contemplate this, their eyes roving over and past you. Evidently, they're blind. Not many travelers these days. No, borders barred and locked like a barn door, so either you're a criminal or something worse. Old Yod's had no visitors for many a month, no. None like you, at least. Perhaps there are none left. Ah, cruel winter, why dost thou mock thy sovereign? O lairs, whither have thou flown? Where do the people here go? The bright lamps and warm fires. Yes, to lock and key and a warding sign. Feropolis, that's where they went. Stilton and guarded, not to be corrupted, safe in the arms of our king. But old Yod's stubborn, see? Stubborn as a rock. Worked this farm since year 0, or thereabouts. What cares I for sleet or snow, monsters or machines? The king shall protect his house, or all's for naught. The old farmer lapses into silence, occasionally muttering something inscrutable. How long has winter been going on now? Day after day it snows, week after week and month after month. Poor Yod can't sow, can't reap, can't grow. Someone ought to tell the king, but who hears Yod? Only winds and wisps have been his guests since the lairs fled. The old farmer lapses into silence, occasionally muttering something inscrutable. Ben & Jerry's was too much, I feel sick now. Well, how much of it did you eat? Because I can never eat. Even the cinnamon bun one, I couldn't eat an entire one in one go. Was there ever a former Darkstar mercenary around here? Darkstar, huh? Surely a creature of the night. Beware, O thrice, beware those who follow such heavenly sirens. Star-crossed are they, sailing for a fate that's written on the sky for all save them to read. The name rings a bell, but the temple's ruined. Come back last year or last decade, when the spires still gleamed and songs of joy still echoed under the garlands. The old farmer lapses into silence, occasionally muttering something inscrutable. Take care, old one. So soon to leave old Yod on us Todd. Ah, but you've been here before, and here you'll be back again. Not long, no. The old farmer's hand finds your own, and gives it a gentle squeeze. You leave Yod murmuring to himself, or to something you can't see. Why does it insist on saying themself when it's clearly a man? Because for the rest of the game, they've said he or she for most characters. Okay, that's just a window. Are you hiding something from me, Yod? I guess the easiest you'll ever get a lock to be is 2. Because I have a finger that makes lockpicking easier. I'm not under the effects of the potion anymore. Yeah, I've got lockpicking 80 when I'm wearing this. And that was still 2 instead of like an automatic success. Maybe you can only get automatic successes at 100. Ominous bottled vision. A perfect copy of a single vivid dream. These lurid fantasies are a subject of feverish moral debate in the Union. This one is by B. Morozov and contains scenes of surreal divinity and moderate dread. What? I can use the item. Is it gonna give me a delusion? You know what? I'm too curious. Within a few minutes of emptying the bottle, you fall into a deep yet restless sleep. You're in your childhood cottage in the mountains of the Clockwork Kingdom, where gods in extravagant brass masks have gathered to coordinate their plans for the end of time. You try every rhetorical gambit you can imagine to make them postpone it, but the discussion gets lost in irrelevant details. What will we tell the Hydra? Objects the surgeon god of death. You wake up with a sense of creeping doom. Huh. I wonder if that changed my stats or something. I have no idea. I wonder if that's a little village there. Are there, like, mechanical enemies in this area? Cool! Oh, these things look awesome! Like steam trains, but on legs. Fucking Choo Choo Charles over here. I like that. They look badass. They'd be cooler if they were a bit bigger. Someone's the tank engine mod, yeah. I'm never as smug. I'm never as smug in my life as when people call Thomas a train, and I'm like, he's actually not a train, he's a tank engine. Oh, place to save. Oh, someone's docked here. Oh, well, let me guess. It's that merchant that yeah, it's Mikhail. So this is where I would have landed if I had given him a passport to be taken into the Clockwork Kingdom. But I charmed my way in instead, so I saved the passport. This place at least looks bigger than the Endless Realm. Well, speak quickly, lest we draw the eyes of the king. Yeah, it's just Mikhail. Okay. So yeah, so if we couldn't get past the gate, this is where we would have ended up. That's fair. But I am one charming motherfucker. Of course, now now I don't have any delusions, so if I ever don't have enough lore, although I guess, well, I mean, I guess I still have those places I can go to get the buff, the temporary buffs. All right, that up there is definitely where Mr. Frost is. Guarantee you 100% that's the main quest up there. Oh, okay, I can use this water as a cutoff to make my exploration a little more methodical. The sun is really close. Yeah, that's a neuron star. And apparently there's a bunch of them around the world of different colors. So this one goes around these islands on a 12-hour cycle, or it's a 24-hour cycle, but for 12 hours it's below, so it's dark, and 12 hours it's above, so it's light. And then there are places with like green ones, blue ones, yellow ones. Cool. So this looks like the way to get up into the city. So I wonder if I want to save the city for last. Or if I want to go up there when I can and, you know, grab the quest first. Attention all citizens! It is of utmost gravity that you immediately report all signs of corruption to the proper authorities in your district. Know these omens. Unusual behavior of physical defects among livestock and other animals. Confusion in finding your way through familiar places. Mirages of the eye and ear. Taste or smell of lilac where there is no lilac. Long live the king. Century 0, year 26, month 3, day 13. Are they on their own calendar or something? Tell you what, though. Since we found a save station up here, and since I've been live for 6 hours, and since my mouth hurts from the blister, I think this is probably a very, very good place to stop. We basically spent the whole stream starting and finishing the Endless Realm, which that's good progress. I'm happy with that. Maybe next stream we'll just finish the Clockwork Kingdom, although I do hope that it is bigger. Yeah, thanks, Christoph. I did take a bathroom break an hour in. But if you guys would like to stick around, I would super appreciate it, because I'd like to throw you guys over to someone. Let's see who's live. Yeah, very good stream. 2 raids. Very thankful. I'm glad you could watch the end of it, Charlize. Yeah, I hope you do, Cronus. It seems like your kind of game. Let's raid Wait, what the fuck? We can raid back Crisp. Crisp is live, and he raided us earlier. Yeah, it was, what was it? It was Crisp, Vog, and Crisp, Vog, and Flanker, right? I could raid Crisp back. That would be a nice that would be a nice symbol, wouldn't it? I'm just double checking. Vog the Bird raided, Flanker raided, and then it was. Oh no, Crisp didn't raid, but he was in here. He was hanging out earlier. But Crisp is cool, so let's do it. Let's raid up Crisp. Oh yeah, I raided Crisp yesterday. I mean, fuck it. Let's raid him today too. He was playing It Takes Two, and It Takes Two is a game that I love very much, as you guys know. So yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's raid up Crisp Owley. It Takes Two is a game that I like very much. So if you guys would like to use the raid call, there it is. If you are a subscriber, you can of course change the Craigasm to an emote of ours here. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow with either Fogs or more of this. And I'll see you over at Crisp Place. Have a good night.